Come on, everything. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, computer, for working with me. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry that I, like, came in on a really low-key depressing song. I know that I will drive myself insane if I just listen to the soft reset noises the entire time, but I'll acknowledge y'all. Piranha with the first. Congrats on that. First of all, I'm actually going to acknowledge y'all on that are here. And then one thing that happened before stream. Hey Jag, rebuilding the stream streak, yay, let's go, Ivory with the 10 stream streak, that's crazy, let's go. God fucking damn it, not the horsecock song. Sam the TSA, but also hi. Thanks to Kendall, Piranha, and Shields for redeeming your daily nut. Shields, also thank you for the lurk. Good luck in the Great Marsh. I tell you, my, nightmare, I guess, senses were tingling for that whooper, but I don't know if it's gonna... Dino's in here being the TSA right away and redeeming his daily nut, heck yeah. But it might, the nightmare might be just how long you've been spending in the Safari Zone here. Yes, I will check my posture, thank you Sam. Welcome in everyone. I did not, like, look into possibly RNG manipulating for this Treecko at all. So we're just gonna kind of roll with it, kind of experiment. If we end up getting that Zigzagoon again, then I might actually start thinking about it. But we're gonna... Thank you for the shiny luck, Sam, I appreciate that. We're also gonna be doing some Kyurem DAs, just because I will in fact lose my mind if I'm doing just soft resets too. Like, there's more than one reason why I haven't done this hunt in a minute. It's not just the fact that I have limited it to only Sundays and then taken pretty much every Sunday off recently. But I'm going to start the first lobby for Kyurem. I'm going to pop my other screen in as well. It's just only going to be there as a... It's here as a guarantee that I'm actually running all the DAs that I say I'm going to. Wait, okay, what if? I'm curious about something. Okay, so if I just pop mine in and then exit, it lets me go on my own. Good to know. Anyway, let's start on the Treecko. The one thing that I did find out with the Treecko and RNG manipping with it is that you do have to, like, get the... Like, if you have the Zigzagoon, you want to be faster. That's the thing. Oh, Dino's in, heck yeah. Yeah, I know the internal batteries run dry. It's this, like, silent bit where when it's giving me the internal batteries run dry, the game can still be played. However, whatever. It's when it's giving me that dialogue that also drives me crazy with the, like, lack of noise there. The silence that it gives. Nope. Yeah, we do have 2 spots on Kyurem as well. Anyone would like to join Dino and I? Yeah, I don't even have, like, a specific reason why. Thank you, Dino. Fighting Steel Fairy Rock Dragon. I need to, like... Man, I've seen, what ASD does for, like, the bots and having, like, the counters for the specific targets on his bots. I need to get that set up for mine. I'm gonna arrive! Hi, Floyd. Oh, side note, y'all that are in Shields' stream, update me when she finally allows herself to end because she's gotten a shiny in Safari, alright? Because if I lurk and also be streaming at the same time, I have computer issues. Also, Floyd and Sam, thanks for redeeming your daily nuts! Floyd almost has 100 nuts, it's crazy. Sam has a week worth of nuts. That's not bad. There's less than a minute on Kyrem. Oh, it's a female Treecko, okay. I got 9 weeks, nice. Alright, Dino, looks like we're gonna... 9 weeks and 2 days, nice. We're not doing a Torchic. Okay. Let me, like, real quick look at those counters again. Fighting Steel Fairy Rock Dragon. There's a steel on that one. I did do that one. Okay. Well, there's a steel to the right here, and a fairy. There's a steel fairy fighting. Oh my god, we just need to hold the right. Dino, we just gotta hold the right, and we're good. Hi, Jay Floydian. Damn, throwing out his whole name and everything, too. Such a good trail, right? This is a really good path that we got today. Full government name. His entire government name is Jay Floydian. Thank you for the shiny look, Dino. I appreciate that. I think Rain Dance might actually be helpful. I don't know what we got here, but... You know, if I looked at the split between encounters on my one, on that Zigzagoon, I could probably figure out from there without having to use my VOD, but I can't look at that the way I'd like to. Cause like I knew that I got distracted during, oh my god. See, the problem is I know it's possible and I just need to do some work. It's 2 steel type moves that do damage and 1 rock move, okay. That thing's pretty solid then. Let me get my move in here. I'll use a flash cannon. It's like one of the best things for using Ditto. That's one of the best ways to use Ditto there. I need to, oop. Dino's going shiny, heck yeah. Oh, this might be one of the mistake. If it plays a mistake request song, it's just because it automatically puts every single thing into this playlist, as I saw her. Yeah, this is... You know, fuck it, we'll roll with it. Y'all should be able to hear it, by the way. Y'all cannot hear the music, let me know. Jackie got Steel Roller, Rut Slide, Metal Sound, and another one. Okay, Metal Sound doesn't do damage. So that Steel type move, that second Steel type move might be the one that has, that does damage. That last move is probably gonna be a Steel type that does damage. Oh yeah, that's solid. Iron Tail. Gonna go for it. Fairy type. That'll be a good, counter there. Oh, Ventricle, welcome in. Thanks for fishing. I accidentally started stream without booting up the fishing game. Oops. Oh, this thing isn't gonna have any fairy type moves, but it might have a fighting type move, I think. Dino. Oh, the entire unknown alphabet. Heck yeah. I'll tell you the moves, but so I feel like it's got like some sort of it's got some sort of fighting type move, I think. Power-up punch, dark pulse. Oh, power-up punch is the one I'm thinking of. Power swap and the ability to tell people it's in the Epstein files. You know, I could probably like hook my GameCube up directly to my computer monitor, I think. I think it has a like thing that isn't just the pass-through. I'm gonna get large and hopefully get rid of it. Okay. I have no idea like how. Like, even just looking at that clip of that Zigzagoon, I can't tell how long I spent doing it. It had to have been at least a couple seconds, though. I think, because, like, we had selected a path in the DA. I could see that, and then I was reading a chat when it came up. Dino already gets the goofy number. Oh, Dino's already guessed on both of these, rip. There's a Flappy in chat. It's a event spawn. Throw your balls. That didn't get rid of it the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. I know the internal batteries run dry. That's my badge of, I don't know, shame or pride. I don't know if it's shame or pride that I have not bothered with the save battery on this. Like with the clip, there's no you can't tell when I started it. You can only tell that it had been like 10 seconds or so while I was on this screen. Throw your timer ball, I thought you were playing for Flappy. I'm not gonna take it though. I'm gonna hope that William does. Okay. Oh, Dino, that was rigged. Oh, excuse me. That was rigged, though. So it didn't say that the Pokemon had already escaped by the time that... before you said that. What the hecky? Dino, you'll probably want to take this, by the way. This Hawlucha. I'm sure it's got a fighting type move. Matt, welcome in! Good to see ya! Thanks for redeeming your daily nut. Got one less than Floyd does. Got Taunt, Poison Jab, Throat Chop, and Low Sweep. Low Sweep, send assistance. Oh no, Shields. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll send you some assistance real quick. There. There you go. That's all I can do, Shields. I'm sorry. I'm having a screen break, but OMG, bro. Oh my god, you went even farther than I said you should go. TY, of course. I'm doing my best. Yeah, you are masochisming on that. There. I respect the hustle, but also, bruh. Man, you went from one screen to another. I'm tempted for raids. Do it. Do a raid. Are you on your break? Hey. Shields the TSA, but also yes, hi to Matt. I just realized I meant to refill my vape juice a while ago, and then I proceeded to not do that. That's what I'm thinking while I'm at 30, but yeah, I don't think I have any remote passes right now. I know that I don't even have I can't afford to get one on my alt, but I may or may not have one on my main. I was adding vape juice to my vape. That's what I was doing there. I'm good. I'm locked in now. We locked in. Yes, high shields. Alright, let's catch that. I see. I'm gonna be trying through Poke Genie. Gotcha. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So should I take? Yeah. It's got the low sweep. That'll be better than anything that Kyurem can throw at itself. I'm good without it. Yeah, you're a little low on health too. Haven't found a shiny, I don't know. Oh, and it ends with berries too. We're gonna be at full health, full lives. We got a solid setup here. I have raids at work, but they're all Mewtwo wise. Ooh, that would be hard to get a bunch of people for. Shiny luck for shields, thank you, Dino! She needs it, for real. She's trying to get one Safari shiny. I'm willing to bet that, like, she's okay with it even running, if it does. She just needs to get one in the Safari Zone, in the Great Marsh. You so upset, spaghetti, rip. Thank you for shiny look, Dino. I'm guessing that one's also for shields. For everyone. Shiny look for everyone, heck yeah. Yep, I'm okay with her running. I just wanted to find it. I just want it to exist. As long as you see it, that's all you need. Thank you, Dino. Yes. See, like, I'm currently playing this on a luck game, the way that I'm doing the soft resets in Emerald. But I could play it as a game of skill. If I do that, I'm gonna do it off stream because I'm gonna be absolutely non-verbal, maybe dudding a little bit. I'm going to sound incredibly autistic doing it. I'll film it, but I'm not going to be doing it on stream if I decide to RNG manip this. I'm hoping that I can get this without RNG manipping. T1, thanks for the lurk, I appreciate that! Hey, you're alive too, aren't you? I wish that my computer could handle lurk tabs while I'm streaming. Then I would be lurking. And a lot of y'all, because there's so many people that are live right now. So many friends, so many different people in different outfits. I say that like I didn't start streaming 20 minutes ago. Oh! I meant to acknowledge this because it happened like 30 minutes before stream. Nurse Joy Sean, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy all your subby perks. And I actually... Should I actually keep going or should I stop, like, for real? I'd say set a limit and communicate that limit. Jack, I got no tingle. Oh no. Oh no. Well, so the cool thing is, Drake works at a Target right now. And, he has access to things. So I can, like, rip a pack for Sean. I was running low before. I have a lot of Chaos Rising packs, though. We'll be doing this, like, as we're doing all this stuff, partially because, like, the timing on the Treecko is kind of important. Dino, no tingle for anyone? Dino is just completely tingleless. Alright, so, we got a code card because I forgot I didn't do that right. Oh wow, Shields wants me to suffer, alright. I see you. Well, we got the... for Jack and me. Okay, but do you have any tingling for Shields? That's the question. I need to go and add an encounter. Which this hunt is like on the complete opposite side of my shiny decks from everything else. So this was one of the first ones that I was really like tracking and doing a lot. Yeah, how do you got any tingling for Shields? 'Cause I won't lie, I personally had some earlier. But it seems that my tingling is just, hey, if I have a tingle, you're going to be in hell. A little tingle. Hey, there's a tingle though. There's a tingle. Okay, what do we got? We got water type and a non-shiny Lairon. We've got Trubbish and non-shiny Grimmsnarl. Wait, Jack, thank you for the shiny little guy. No, I appreciate that. We've got Fennekin. That's the Lairon again. No. Thank you for nutting all over stream, Shields. Got Pumpkaboo. A non-shiny Hawlucha. Thank you for nutting all over stream, Shields. That's all your nut budget. We've got Carnivine. And we don't have shiny Kyurem. That's okay. Alright. What else we got? Claydol. I've discovered that if I flip them on camera, it's difficult for me to do. Some sort of trainer card. Is this? Yeah, okay. It's a transformation tome. You have to play 2 of them at once, apparently. Ferrothorn. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Heard on that. Thanks for nutting all over stream, Sam. Come on. Do the soft reset. Thank you, game. Right, while it's doing that, thank you for nutting all over stream, Sam. That's another Claydol. Wait, did we get 2 Claydols in a row? No, okay, it's not another Claydol. I just looked at it before I revealed it. Guess I want to keep the record of where I found Kyurem. That was a really good path. Quillfish? Quillfish, and it's a reverse hollow. Okay, that's why it's special. And Delphox. That's my rare. No hits. No hits, that's alright. I gotta get my switch 2 my normal switch turned on. So I can get myself into this Kyurem. Alright, now connected. I just dropped something. It's fine. Everything's fine. I do want to embark on a Dynamax adventure game. Let me live. It's the anything is fine I wanted. Okay. 4, 2, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 6. Alright. Lobby is open. Nope, no shiny Treecko. I'm like trying to fuck with the whole like, alright, like, I have just enough knowledge in my head to know what I can do. To know that it's possible. And it's driving me nuts. No shiny Mewtwo yet. Lamau. Oh, rip. Okay. I'm gonna ready up on that end and then quit out on that one. So that it is open.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, heck yeah. Welcome in, Pixel. Thank you for the bong rip. 0 out of 5 so far. Rip. Man, I haven't, I've barely smoked today, y'all. Like, that's kind of a problem. Where did my weed go? That's the question now. Where the fuck did I put it? I had a container. What the heck? What the heck? I've lost my weed. Thank you for nutting all over stream. Oh, Pixel's doing all the drug. I'm trying to take my drug. It's not working because I can't find my weed. I had a container. What the heck? It was like right there. Up your ass. It's not up my ass though. I did my job. You did, Pixel. Welcome in. Where the fuck did my weed container go? I had like a... Oh my god, it's under the code card. That's why I couldn't find it. That code card from that pack that I just opened. It was under that. That's why I couldn't open it. Alright. Thank you for that, Pixel. There's an event spawn in chat. I feel much better, that's good. What is it? It's a execute. Throw balls at the eggs. That one hit a little hard. Oh no, we have ads too. Rip. Did you like my crust pick? Yeah, it's a lot better than... When you said crust, I could tell there was an injury involved, right? And that it was like... some sort of thing with that. I'm very glad it was just friction burn. Ooh. Neoping's gonna be solid here. Sam your balls! Throw your timer balls if you have them. Okay. There's a fighting right there. Ground as well. There's a fighting there. And steel, too. There's dragon over there, too. Ah. Vent and myself. Congrats on catching the execute. Condolences to everyone else who did not get that. No, my egg. Not your egg, Pixel. Ah. Man, that vape needs to be put in a better place. I keep dropping it everywhere. I wanted breakfast. Oh no. Not your breakfast, Pixel. Where the hell did my vape go now? Like, that wasn't even my vape. That just fell. Breakfast would have been nice, though. I love breakfast foods. Like, I may have had the shittiest cheeseburger at work yesterday, but I also had, like, the best Belgian waffles that I've had in a while. Like, they're a lot better than... I want nicotine now. Okay, it's in my pocket, it's just long. You need to get a leash for that vape? No, I just need, like, less big pockets when I'm at home. Like, I could wear basketball shorts with no pockets if I wanted to. I just have been too lazy, low-key, to, change pants when I get home or anything. Like, I should have showered today. I didn't. I might shower tomorrow after my appointments, I think? Hello, welcome back, Dino. You missed me looking for my vape. That's basically it. Well, I took a bong rip too. Dude, when I had like a tile. So I have a little tracker thing in my wallet. And when I got the one that I got, it was just barely too big to fit on my vape. Otherwise it would have been on my vape because it had like a sticky thingy. So I've gotten it for my, I gotten one for my wallet, and then one for my vape. But the vape one was like ever so slightly too big to fit on the vape, so now that one's in my wallet, and the one that was meant for my wallet is going on my keys. 0 out of 6, Buck got a 96 IV, 14, 15, 14, nice! That's not bad. Pixel! Dino's happy to see ya. Yeah, I guess that's an important thing that you missed. I'm gonna pull out the energy drink because I'm starting to get sleepy. It's starting to get to that time of day where I just kind of get sleepy. Oh, side note, I completed the main story on S.H.I.E.L.D. today. That was fun. I'm happy to see Dino more. Me too. I'm always happy to see Dino. I think I'm gonna be good without it because I got Ice Punch. I think I'm gonna have him go for Steel because I don't want anyone to, don't steal my Dino or Volcano. Hey, I ain't claiming ownership to anyone. No one's owned by anyone. Messing for this one might be good. It ain't got nothing to do with my willingness to risk the volcano. I don't own, I care. Yeah. Yeah, see, neither of us own Dino. No one can steal Dino from each other. I also like to throw stuff in Volcano. I mean, who doesn't? I got like 1,100 students for you that aren't like actually students, but like high schoolers from across the Midwest to throw in the volcano for you. What the fuck did I miss? Not much, honestly. Pixel's just really volcano happy right now. Great, take all of the offerings. The volcano has so many offerings coming its way. If that entire group that I served this weekend is coming its way. Yes. All the offerings. Okay. I'm like starting to get my midday sleepies a little bit. I need to draw my OBW emote. Or bow emote? Which emote is that gonna be? I like that you draw people's emotes and like show the process like that too. I like those streams. I need to tune into Briggy when she's doing one of those these days. I need to like figure out what the fuck's going on with my PayPal. My PayPal got a little fucked up with one of the months of subscription to the Emote Addict tier. And like, I just need to fix things so that she gets her money. Redo my cows, my avatar, and make me as a crazy priest. I like that. I like that vibe. See, like, now that I'm playing while I'm not listening to the GBA music. Oh, for the volcano, nice. Yeah, I'm not listening to the GBA music at all. I don't hear it at all. All I hear is the Spotify music, which y'all should be hearing, right? Like, Like, I think I fixed that to be no music. God damn it. I said something earlier. Thank you for speaking up, Pixel. I have a habit of doing this. There we go. There should be music now. Welcome in my scuff stream. Hey, I'm getting the hang of using SSR. God, I think I honestly used like Streamlabs' built-in SSR situation when I initially used SSR back in like 2018, 2019 when I was streaming before. I was looking for more before music. Perhaps should have said nothing. Oh, you were liking the vibes of the super chill stuff. I'm sorry. I mean, like, if there is ever an issue with like the balance, please let me know. By the way. Okay, now y'all are hearing everything. Okay. I don't think that's what you meant. I love how wildly weird it is sometimes. Like how wildly off it is because it just searches it. Dino, thanks for nutting all over stream. 0 out of 7, that's all for now, lol. Fair enough. You gotta put a limit on it.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh hell yeah, I'll take another bong rip. Y'all, I took like I smoked barely any weed today, which is crazy. Like I forgot that I didn't have any ground up when I decided to. Thank you for nutting all over stream, Matt. Oh, die? What do you mean die? Thank you for nutting all over stream, Pixel, and also Pixel, and also Pixel. That's weird, right? Like, so the entire thing is my executive dysfunction prevented me from smoking weed. Side note, don't let anyone tell you that executive dysfunction is just an excuse to get out of shit that you don't want to do. That's just procrastination. Because I have been procrastinating smoking weed all day, y'all. Like, there's no reason I should be doing that. I smoked basically for my medication. And that was it. This is why I stream today, y'all. Because I needed someone to tell me to do the thing I enjoy doing. But this is also why I like hold to such a strict schedule when I'm streaming. I had a feeling of what happened, yeah. Yeah, I just straight up was vibing. And partially was that I just didn't know that I didn't have any ground up when I was like driving home from work. Church. So I just straight up didn't. Hi Rantrum! Yeah, it's a dino! If I get this shiny, it'll be you, Dino. It's your dad. I see, lol, so I procrastinating on brushing teeth. I'm a dental nurse. I'm absolutely aware of damage. Oh, dude, I am so aware of the damage that comes from not brushing your teeth. As someone who has PTSD around it, kind of. It's related to my job PTSD, why I'm like, just have the struggles I do brushing my teeth. I don't know what the fuck this song is, but it is not the correct one, Pixel, I'm sorry. I just sent my schedule for the week. Heard on that. As long as Luna has a day off and doesn't already have any plans, then, okay, she says, I think I'm available. Oh, I remember you saying it, I remember seeing it, you said it in chat at one point. That's how I saw it. I just didn't have a record of it. But yeah, Wednesday you're opening. Okay, so you should be off in time for Shiny Storm Chasing. Yes, Pixel, it is diagnosed from when I got punched in the face and broke my jaw. It was a very easy diagnosis, apparently. Granted, like, it was the therapy, like, immediately after the event, too. Great, I'm so sorry. All good, all good. You know, I'm, like, coping with it at this point. Memory unlocked. Oh no, poor Matt. Yeah, Matt was there. He got some PTSD from watching it too. Like, he's gotten his diagnosis. It's me and one other thing that happened, like, in very short succession. Like, within a couple months of each other, gave him PTSD. Matt, you are welcome to share if you would like, but understandable if not. I already think I've said too much. Ooh, I'm taking this actually and using it. Especially because Martin doesn't want to grab it. Me too, it was a second for my therapist to tell too. Hey, that's why weed's my medication though. Like, it is one of the best things for me. And my PTSD. Honestly, one of the things that helps me is working my seasonal gig. I just haven't done that. I had 2 years where I didn't do that in the last 3 years. And 1 year where I did. No, 3 years actually where I did that. And 1 year where I did in the last like 4 years since the event. There's a low kicks in chat, by the way. If anyone would like to catch it, that's why I have my phone. Fuck, I already forgot where I was going with that. Yeah, like, I brought in my PTSD diagnosis to the person who was able to write me a prescription for medical cannabis. And she was like, yup, you gave me all I need. You're good. Welcome to medication land. I'm like, alright, bet. Yeah, end of 2021 was a shit show on shit shows between what happened to Jack and my dad suffering a cardiac attack on Christmas had me low-key tapping. Yeah. Yeah, the combination of those two was rough for you. I got officially off the list. Well, 2 weeks ago I got transferred to a social worker as emergency beeline, but no therapist needed anymore. I'm cured, air quotes, as controlled and stable as PTSD can be. Let's go. Let's go, Pixel. Yeah, I've been having some issues with it. The problem is it's a battle to get into my seasonal gig every year. Because the whole situation that got me like punched, like the punching in the face, got me put on their do not rehire list for some fucking reason. I have to go back to work, be back in my 15. Bye, Matt! Enjoy the rest of your shift. Shouldn't be that long though. So like the one season that I got to work that seasonal job since the assault was the best for my PTSD that any of that season has been. Which is weird, just acting like it never happened helps me. But the 2 seasons after that were just really rough. It's a Halloween centered gig that I do seasonally. I go at family, but I want the end of the story heard on that. Remind me that we were talking about it when you get back. I'll talk to you again on it, but yeah, I'm free to be open about it. Kind of just like dark humoring about it helps me deal with it. Like back when I was the weed man, back when I was a local weed man, I had a group chat that I was in of people around my metro area who were their own local weed men. There were a bunch of people in my area selling around the same stuff, but they were selling in only higher quantities than I was selling. So I was good for like the younger kids who only had like enough for a dime bag. I digress. Like, we were a group chat that, it's kind of weird. It reminds me of Partner Push in a way. That group chat that I was part of. Like, Partner Push reminds me of it in a way. Like, yeah, we're all trying to do good and get our numbers, get our money, get our people, and, like, retain them, regardless. But, like, when we're not around, or we're not available, we got people that we know that will send, that we can send their way, and vice versa. It was networking, it was teamwork, it was making sure everyone succeeded, making sure everyone eats. And I fucked with it so hard. And I had a whole bunch of buddies in there, but I had the video of getting punched in the face, and I posted it in there, and we were all laughing about it. That's the type of shit that, that helps me deal with it all. Like that kind of dark humor. Like, it's so weird how, being a social media redealer and, streaming are like... Yeah, I just remember that the frame that I got Zigzagoon on was a relatively late one. So I had been reading chat a bit and like catching up on chat while I was actively like on this screen. Like I was on the screen for a couple seconds in the beginning of the clip. So it's hard to place what frame I was on when I got the Zigzagoon. Plus I'm dealing with a little lag, so it's hard to place that frame. I have to go through like an entire VOD because the clip doesn't go far enough back. It just shows me on the "Would you like to take Treecko" screen. So like what I do know is that Treecko is 142 frames before Zigzagoon. Like, I did some research on RNG manipulating. It's possible. It's something I could do to get this Treecko. Don't know how many frames per second the GBA player runs at. I don't know how many frames per second Emerald runs at, and if the GBA player runs at 60 frames per second and the Game Boy player and Emerald runs at 30, if that's gonna change that. It could be 2 seconds, it could be 4 seconds earlier. Plus like milliseconds. And we got an encounter on Kyurem. Gotta scroll all the way over to it. Okay. More dice on Treecko. No Shinies. Alright. Time to get everyone back to the beginning of that lobby. Of a lobby for that? Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll keep a record. Phone bark. It might have been like quite a few seconds actually. Well, wasn't that? It can't have been that long. Can't have been that long. Okay. You know, like way back in the day, I did try to learn how to RNG manip. Like, I always thought that, RNG manipping was just how it worked. Kyron lobby is open, by the way. If anyone would like to join, you can type !code in chat for the code to join, or it is on screen above that screen. Hi, Drake. Are you home or just getting off of work and heading to your mom? Cause like, I'm home alone. Let me in on the just getting off work, gotcha. Are you gonna be stopping home, on the way? But I'm home. Okay, gotcha. Are you going to be going to your mom's at all? Yeah, sorry, words are not working today. Okay. You having a long day too? Yeah, okay. Heard on that. I don't know when, Drake, I don't know when Granny's getting home, but would you, if you could, try to be home by 7:30? Just cause I will be anxious about the house being left alone. Cause I'll be leaving before then. Or at least soon after that, since I know you're trying to be home same day. Just if it's possible at all. I know it might not be. Wait, that was that one I already. I'll do my best. I don't want to go, but she needs my help bad apparently. I ain't staying over. That's so fair. Yeah, I'm guessing whatever she needs is something your brother can't handle. Hey Dino, welcome back. There's like half a minute on the Kyrem, if you can get in. Thank you for the shiny look, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I'm hoping to be back at 6, but I'll be as close to 7:30 as possible. 6 is awesome. 6 is perfect. If you can be here by 6, that's perfect. That means there's no time that we leave the house alone. Oh, I got Patricia. That was a horrible. Oh, baby Floyd. Then called a baby Floyd. This is mid. I'll just go to the right, I guess. This path became mid this time. Oh, that's big ones though. I might be good. Scorching Sands, the booth. Big booth, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'm at a point where I just, like, I need to look through that vibe. Thank you for that, Drake, and thank you for the raid shields. Fuck no, I didn't. I reached 3350 and stopped. That is so fair. That is so fair. For anyone who doesn't know me, which honestly, if you've been hanging out in Shields' stream, you probably kind of know me at least a little bit. My name is Nightmare Jack. You can call me Nightmare. You can call me Jack. If you're gonna call me Jack and say hi to me, you gotta put a space in between, or the TSA will come for you. I'm American. That's kind of a thing here. I do a lot of Pokemon shiny hunting. Some VGC type stuff, while also shiny hunting in the background. Today we are doing we're doing Pokemon Emerald Shiny Badge Quest soft resets for Treecko. It shields the TSA. There's a Clavipus in chat as well. That was interesting timing for the Bing Bong with that. I'm better than Jack. Yeah, Drake's fighting type. Grim Leader. Fail, welcome in. Good to see you. Finally, I can talk. Thank you to the mods for taking off emote only mode because I forget that it automatically does that. I thought I set streamer bot to automatically take it off once it was done, but it doesn't do that. It's just a matter. You can't club the puss, you just matter. You're welcome. Yes, thank you for the raid. I did not mean to pick Torchic. Watch this be fucking shiny too. I'm also doing some Kyurem DAs on the side just because I will drive myself crazy if I am just doing these soft resets and nothing else on the side. So yeah, y'all can join in on the Kyurem DAs. I am like on the very first encounter of this one, so it'll be a minute until I have a lobby open. But when I have one open, anyone is welcome to join. Yeah, Shields, if you need to raid and run, cause you did a long ass fucking stream today, dude. Ask Crack of Dawn until while I was live is crazy for you. Get your rest, get your food, do what you gotta do, take care of yourself. And that goes for y'all raiders as well, because that was in fact a long stream, especially if you were there from the beginning. So, do what you gotta do to take care of yourselves. IRL over URL over here. Yeah, I'm like this close to wanting to RNG manip this. I didn't prep to do that before this stream today. That's the only reason I'm not doing it right now. And I kind of want to do that. Off stream, recorded, because I will go non-verbal. Slash, I'll be dudding like I'm in drumline. We're not doing the Torchic. Wait, the Scorching Sands overrode the poison. Okay, that's fine. Cause like, I have the ability to do it. I got that shiny Zigzagoon before. I have a benchmark point for where the shiny Treecko is. Hi, Kendall! Hi, Wage Check. Just wanted to say hi before I go to sleep. That is so fair, Kendall. Go to bed. Have a great sleep. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. Big Boof is down. Yeah, I need to figure out the timing on that. Because I can't just time it off the clip of the shiny Zigzagoon. That's not gonna work. Because I don't have enough data from that clip. I only have how long I was sitting on the "You want Treecko?" screen. And I don't know how long that was. I just know that I was reading chat, and I had to like... Ooh, Big Boof solid. I'm taking Big Boof for this. I don't have any good paths here. I am solo on this DA, but on the next round, y'all are definitely welcome to come in. Oh shit! Bat with the 3 stream streak, welcome in! And thanks for redeeming your daily nut! Yeah, thanks for the 3 stream streak, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know if I want, like, cause like I have a benchmark. I have a VOD of that benchmark. I just need to actually look at the VOD. That's the thing. And I didn't prep to do that before stream. And I don't want to do that while I'm on stream, because that might take a lot of like looking through a hours-long VOD, because of course my VODs on Sundays are 4 hours long, because I do 4-hour streams. Like, it's easy to look at like the spikes and look from there. See where the clip was? Like, I think it has like, I think like if I look at it on clip. I'm sorry, I'm just like thinking out loud about this. The thought of RNG manipping has been in my head. Yeah. It's like, I low-key did not expect to phase on this hunt. That's the only reason y'all can't see phases. But this is technically phase 2. Alright, like, knocked my mic as I went to hit my vape there. Ugh, just trying to get something back. No, we don't want Torchic. I keep, like, accidentally going for that. I'm like, at this point, I should probably set up a different hunt for the Torchic only. It's like, part of it is I need to do research on how many FPS these things run on. Because, like, what if the GBA hardware runs on different FPS than the dang GBA player? It's not like I'm running a ROM or emulator or anything. This is like all OG hardware. Y'all can see by the little thingy it gives me at the beginning. That's a female. Honestly, because Matt and I are going to a movie after stream. We're going to a pro shop in theaters, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. We're gonna have a good time. But while I'm waiting for him to come pick me up between the end of stream, I'm going to figure out how many seconds it was. Like how many seconds in I got that Zigzagoon in. If I don't happen to like look at the draw, get the shiny Treecko this stream. So I'm just kind of blindly doing my best bet. Other than RNG manipping, I guess. Oh yeah. I don't have very many good moves against this Magmar. I have a feeling I was on the screen with the Treecko for a couple seconds there. My only data point is that I can go off of is I know I need to not be too fast, but I need to be on point with... I can't be too fast, but I need to be at least a couple seconds faster than I was with the Zigzagoon. It's just driving me crazy. I haven't figured it out yet. JD, welcome in, coming in with the raid. Good to see ya. Oh, ads in a minute. What the heck? Where are my mods? Okay, what if I like time this to be like right before the ads? Okay, 23. Emerald Starter Hunt Rice. I do have to ask, you know about the broken RNG, right? I do. I was actually just rambling about it. The only thing that is preventing me from like actively RNG manipping on stream is the fact that I will go nonverbal doing it. Okay. But the thing is, I have a benchmark. I got the shiny Zigzagoon. I know it's 142 frames in front of that. I just didn't bother to do any of the research that I needed to actually RNG manip on this thing. The only thing I did was find out that was 142 earlier. Ooh, then you have an early shiny frame, yeah. I need to like do research on like how many frames per second the GBA player runs on, if Emerald itself is technically different than that, which one it's gonna run on. Plus I need to look at my VOD and time it out. Cause the thing is, like when I got the shiny Zigzagoon, I'd clearly been a little distracted with either the DA I was doing or chat, because I'm actively reading chat while the path in the DA is being selected as I'm selecting the Treecko. So the clip doesn't start at the beginning of like the timer of like how many frames I need to wait to get to the right frame. The clip starts when I'm on this screen. The clip starts here, and I'm like reading chat and choosing a path in the DA. So like I don't know how long I was on the screen. That's the thing. I don't know how far behind I had previously gotten in chat. That's the problem. So I need to like go through the bot itself. That's a task that I simply have not bothered with. No dice. I have seen it. Yeah, you need to look at the bot, man. I do, because the clip doesn't have as much information as I need, unfortunately. And it's gonna be a slight project to do that. So if I don't just like blindly get it during stream, I'm just gonna do that immediately after stream. Be like, when I raid out, just be like, okay, Ray and Lurk, I have a hyperfixation now. And immediately do that until my buddy shows up to pick me up. Broken RNG. Yeah, so it uses the same seed every time you restart a saved game file. So like everything that, and like every different frame, every different possible Treecko that it's spawning, every different possible Zigzagoon it's spawning, it spawns in the same order every single time. As long as you've like saved the game. Why does the dude singing sound like Starscream? Which band is this? I need to double check. This is Megadeth. Okay, that sounds accurate for Megadeth. It's ramen hair. Divas! Welcome in, good to see ya. Good to see you. Did you end up getting a Safari Shiny last night? I ended up like kind of basically passing out. Like once I went quiet, I was like in bed, tucked in, EP time. Nah, I just got my runner, rip. Oh, 7. At least you encountered one. There's a bounce weed in chat, and it doesn't seem to be an event mon. We all got to sleep. Heck yeah. Imagine passing out. Couldn't be you. Look. It's like just after midnight for you, isn't it? No, it's like just after 10. Oh, yeah. For Ruby and Sapphire, every reset is a new seed that is rolled. That seed is combined with your trainer and secret ID. Emerald, that seed is bugged, and it always just starts at 0, so the shininess is determined only by secret and trainer ID, which means you can calculate which frame, starting count at 0 every time, like mentioned, has a shiny frame. Meant that's a reply for Shields, but yeah, for anyone who has been confused, like, what the fuck is he talking about when I've been rambling about RNG Manip? That is basically what I'm saying. I can do this. I had so many difficulties falling asleep yesterday. Fell asleep at like 3 AM. We needed to be up by 9. Oh no. So I don't get a hi from Scar. Rude. Yeah, Divas, you gotta make sure you say hi to Shields. It's the law. It's the law. You put the space when you say hi to me, and you say hi to Shields when she says hi to you. Those are the laws. Oh, no one got the bounce weight, rip. Confusion. Doesn't seem like Shields has fallen asleep to as many, like, deep dives into the GBA Pokemon game YouTube videos as I have. Sorry, my eyes are borked today. Hey, I'm so curious to see if they fix a seed bug in a Switch release event mode. I am so curious. Because, like, they did change things in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, they censored naughty words. I couldn't name one of my Pokemon Bong Water. I'm also doing an assignment. Hey, multitasking. How dare. Yeah, how dare you be too tired to see Shields saying hello to you. How absolute dare. I did it once just to see if I could. It's super easy in Emerald. I also saw people figured it out for stuff like Emerald using fucking Pokemon blinks. The blinks of the Pokemon is crazy. I'd probably end up doing it with the music, which means like, well, I can't do it while doing SSR. Oh, in Coliseum, okay. Oh yeah, with the like, with those 3D models they do in Coliseum, it makes sense. Oh, it's 420 my time. Now take my 420 hit. Oh shit, I don't have a back bowl. Oh, Espeon blinks. Oh yeah. I think I've seen some videos on that. I got into a real deep dive with like RNG Manip back in high school actually. I have an alarm for 420 my time, alright? Do you guys class emulators as cheating? No. I do class using certain features on emulators as cheating, but I say that if you're playing an emulator just as like a platform to play the game, that's fair game. It's not fair to just like be like, you've got to be on original hardware, 100%. Especially if you have to like build it from scratch. Like my setup would probably cost someone like almost $1,000. OG Pokemon Emerald, GBA player, English GBA player disc. That's a hard one. That's a hard one to find. The rest of it isn't actually that bad. Maybe my memory cards might be a little expensive because one of them is like the OG Animal Crossing one that you get with Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, I had a phase where I had to hyper focus on just finding out how RNG manip worked because I like figuring out how the code works. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what got me with it. Figuring out how the code worked. Emerald alone is like $400 Canadian dollars. $400 Canadian. Right. Like that's like 300 over here, so you'd probably be spending like 500 bucks to do the setup I've got. And this is the only way that I've figured out how to do on original hardware for specifically Emerald at least. Like the Manaphy OT reroll thing they figured out in Gen 4 too, so cool. I don't know, I think, like, is that a shiny hunting Manaphy thing in Gen 4? Because I think I've seen, like, a screen cap of someone who did that. She had a crazy setup for doing it on OG. There is GBA operator that could be cool, but does use emulator. Yeah, like, emulators at base, like, maybe if you're using, like, double speed, like, that's fine. There are certain things that emulators have as, like, QOL enhancements, but, like, I'm not gonna say that if you got a shiny in Pokemon Emerald, it's invalid because you didn't spend $500 to do the same setup I've got. Like, God forbid I hold on to my old childhood games. Like, God forbid everyone hold on to their old childhood games. Sometimes you just gotta sell things that are precious to you because you need the money. Let me get the... Oop, I did not want to delete that. I use emulator, but I have the games too, just don't have a cap card. See, that's its own thing. That's its own thing too. There is a Kyurem lobby open for anyone who would like to do a Kyurem DA. Yeah, that's also expensive. I'm thinking about getting one of my 3DSs sent in to get a cap card. But I can't, like, I've heard such conflicting things about, like, literally every possible place to do that. Cause, like, there's, like, one place, and then that's, like, they're, like, on backlog for 50 years or some shit like that. Some ridiculous thing like that. And then, like, there's some that, like, are better deals, but, like, they're ass, apparently. And then, like, I don't know if my computer could handle it at all. Plus, there's also, like, the aspect of, like, if you, like, mess with a 3DS, right? Like, if you, like... God, what is the word that they use for it? It's not jailbreak. Well, like, if you, like, they use that more for, like, iPhones and iPods and shit. Jailbreaking. But, like, if you jailbroke a 3DS, you can get a software on it where you can, like, use Bluetooth to connect your computer and stream like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. That's like arbitrary code execution. The shininess is determined through the OT/baby, basically the Pokemon ID with the eggs in Gen 4. So to hatch a shiny, you need to start a new save file to get a new OT every time. You can, without any outside input, mind you, all within the game itself, trick the game into applying code that builds a new function into the game to reroll the trainer ID doing a certain action. In this case, talking to an NPC, the setup is crazy, but the Manaphy is legit. That is crazy. Soft bricking? No, I don't think that's the word. I don't think that's a word, because bricking is never a good thing. Okay, I'm going to pop my ult in and then pop it out, so that there aren't any checks going on non-visible screens, but also so that I can do this without waiting and doing another lobby. Cause like I'm the I don't like to start a lobby without giving y'all the chance to do it with me. And basically, you're accessing the game code to add a function to it. So you're writing a line of code. Oh yeah, there's like some shit with the Teachy TV in the OG games. That's how you fuck with missing now, isn't it? But yeah, the jailbreaking thing that I'm talking about is like how you like stream with it, or like not the soft breaking. Like that sounds like that whole process on how to do that. Ooh, I've got fairies. I got hella fairies actually. In Gen 1 you can also do it, yes, you can do this to basically do this to do the most insane things. Oh yeah. I've definitely fallen asleep to a lot of videos about it. Arbitrary code execution is crazy. Dude, I was watching a lot of deep dives on Animal Crossing for a while that use a lot of arbitrary code execution. You can do some crazy shit with that in Animal Crossing. Oh, the Pomegberry, yeah. Pomegberry glitch was an infamous one. In Gen 3 you can use fairy for it, I think Pomeg to example create Pokemon, etc. too, yeah. Yeah, Pomegberry glitch was an infamous one. Like, you basically, had your Pokemon, like, have a negative HP, and, like, depending on which Pokemon it was, it would turn into a different Pokemon or something like that, or, like, spawn a different Pokemon. There was some crazy shit you could do with it, depending on which Pokemon you used the Pomegberry on. Because the whole thing was, like, it would basically faint your Pokemon outside of battle. But it would push the Pokemon's HP into negative territory. Like, that was one of the big ones with the Pomegberry. Like, messing with the HP. Because it lowers the HP, Ivy, is what it does. Yeah, of course you can create shiny Pokemon. There's also things you can do like Manphy Egg, or just using it to clip into the void to reach Shaman and Darkrai without the event. That legit Hunter can use just to a regular shiny Hunterless Pokemon. I loved that glitch in OG Diamond and Pearl. I think they fixed it, kinda. They fixed it a little bit in Platinum. It's different in Platinum, I think. It's possible, it's just different in Platinum, from what I understand. The one where you, like, move your bike in a certain direction, and then you go into the void, and you, like, track your steps and end up on the Darkrai and Shaman areas, because it's loaded them in. That was one of my favorites to mess with as a kid. Gen 4 tweaking. Yep, tweaking, I remember that. I used that to get Shaman as a kid. I got Darkrai too, with that one. I loved using Darkrai in that game. Like, I turned into me bullying the rest of the region with him. I got Darkrai at a very rare Pokemon event we got here. Nice! JD, what general area are you in? Remind me. I haven't managed to make it into one of your streams yet, so... Oh, Netherlands, okay. I think the last time I saw you were live, I was at work. I've been meaning to. I really streamed, so that's not surprising. Okay, fair. We never got Shaman, and that made me so pissed. Dude, all the, like, localized ones, they would be so favoritized. Like, Japan got every single one, which, yeah, made sense. America would get like a solid chunk of them, which also made sense. Like, you know, probably the second biggest market for Pokemon. We had Pokemon fever way back in the 90s. That was a problem. Pokemon was like kind of a problem. We have a spawn coming during my TCG years. No, not the Torchic. We don't want Torchic. Oh, it's a Growlithe, then it's event spawn. Throw your balls. And also fish if you'd like. Every so often I look at the like non-shiny Zigzagoon and like I know what the shiny Zigzagoon looks like because I was in agony over it. That was a heartbreaker. I think like that's the first shiny that I've failed besides like I failed an Abra in ZA. But like I had 2 of them in a group in hyperspace. It was not the end of the world that I failed one of them. I think like that's the first shiny besides that Abra that I failed on stream. I mean, failed because you know it's a shiny you can't succeed at catching. You can't keep it. Fortunately, in Gen 4 you can use the Wi-Fi glitch to download the events for Shaman and Darkrai. Ooh, I need to do that because BDSP is never rerunning those events. RIP. Too soon. I'm sorry, David. I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject, bud. Ooh, Shields, myself, JD, and Floyd. Congrats on the Growlithe. Condolences to anyone else who tried to catch that and did not. I'm sure the wound is still fresh. It's alright, it wasn't my target. Good. Save it! Floyd just realized you're here. Why are you like this? Wait, it took me a minute. Rude. I will never escape. I mean, you're not being held hostage anymore, at least. Okay, hope you're well. I hope so too. I mean, you made the emote. Actually, Pixel made the emote. I am. Good. Good to hear you're well. Okay, Menti added it. Yeah. You could have just not done that, Floyd. There is that option. Clefairy's ass in this game. Fairy though. I'm like tripping with the Zigzagoon. Yo, I should have 7TV set up for this. It's supposed to be set up. But it just doesn't want to work on my on-screen chat for some reason. That's the 10th Zapdos that spawned at my base. What do you have on your base that's spawning Zapdoses? What structure do you have that's doing this? What kind of Zapdos spawner have you created, Shields? I just want to know. Like, you're gonna remodel once and they're gonna stop and you're gonna realize that your house just was a Zapdos spawner. It's a Walmart. Y'all have those over there? I have a berry farm and an apricot tree farm. That's solid. That's solid. Alright, I'll put in my move. That might help. If I, like, spend a little time doing that, that might help. Nope. I literally have no benchmark. And I know it's possible. The Botany Pots mod is very good for having berry farm and apple farm. Nice. I like doing the trees. Like, I can't figure out why I can't get my, giant Dyna tree to spawn. So I've got the, like, 5x5 plot, and it says, like, plant in a 5x5 plot to grow a giant Dyna tree. But, like, it won't grow. They're just a bunch of saplings. Is it 25 by 25? No, it said 5 by 5 on mine. Like in the description of it. I don't know if it's something with my server that's different, or my version of it. I didn't mess with those files though. Like, that's not a file I mess with. I only mess with the cop reading stuff. Oh, just opened my fridge on accident. 25 of them in a 5x5 formation, which I have, but they just won't grow. So, like, I can't understand why I can't get mine to grow. I don't know, it might be something I need to mess with, like a base file I need to mess with. Gonna input my move on Kyurem. See if that helps here. No, I don't want to use meteor beam on this one. I'll dazzle. I'll do a razzle dazzle. Okay. Nope. Yeah, that I'd end up doing the RNG manip. Should if I don't end up blindly getting it somehow. Cause like, part of me is feeling like I know it's possible to RNG manip this, and I'm not going to do it right until I know, like, that Treecko is gonna pop up on the same frame every time. But I have no idea which frame it is. That's the thing that's bugging me. Oh, side note, Professor Birch does a really funny thing. If you run, he's like, just, no, don't rob me of my Pokemon and leave. Like, he doesn't actually say that. Rob me of my Pokemon while I'm getting mugged by a Zigzagoon. Oh, I forgot to mark that one. Kinda wanna just run, just to see it. I love that little line, if you try to run for this battle. Sorry, Birch, it's rough out here. I need this. This is tough shit, bro. Oh my god. I just like stuck my thumbnail in my big charging port on accident, and that was a horrible sensation. I need to clip my thumbnail. I had a cat hair in my mouth. I love having cats, guys. Love to not be doing this. I also don't want to like go through a 4-hour VOD right now. It would be relatively easy, honestly, to figure out where it is. I just need to like time it, and I want to time it against the soundtrack and use the game music when I do that. I think that's just going to be something I record off stream, doing the RNG nipping for this. And I'll just be doing it blind. That is, like, only if we don't get it right now. Like today. By doing it blind. I love, if you listen to the music and look at, Birch and Zigzagoon, they're kind of jamming. They're jamming. Lurk, almost in time with the wifey. Hope you all enjoy stream. Bye, David! Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy your family time. Okay. We're gonna end the dance party here. Oh, thanks for grabbing your daily nut before you go. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, one of the things that I need to say at some point that might help is, you know, I was saying that last stream, early in the stream, I'm like, watch, I'm gonna get that shiny I'm gonna get the Zigzagoon shiny before I get the Treecko as shiny. And what did I get later that day? The shiny Zigzagoon. I always forget to grab nut. Thank you for redeeming your daily nut, JD. And Ventricle too! Thanks for redeeming your daily nut! See, I know there's like one little bit of lore. Like, we decided there was lore to one of the palm trees, and I don't think it's the daily nut tree. I remember deciding there was lore. Someone was like, there's only one coconut on one of those trees. What's the lore behind that? And I was like, I don't know, my graphic designer just only put one nut over there. Like, I didn't question her, I just went with it because it all looks cute. And we decided sometime that day what the lore was, but I can't remember what it was. What it ended up being. Oh, we lost a life, that's great. And it's just hail. Okay, that's fine. Oh, go team! Apparently I was one of the ones that died. Cool. frame is down. That is 28 of those. I need to go and tally that one while I'm catching it. Let's... Oh, I have a bunch of great balls. That's right. I keep forgetting that this is the account where I have that on. 28. And there's a spawn coming too. Everyone's gonna get a chance to do shiny checks. All the screens are getting them at the same time. Approximately. It's a Matang and it's a event spawn. Dino, not the T. Not Dino with the T. Also, fun fact, this is the only time that Big Goon is in the game. Regular in the sprite, you see a regular overworld sprite is Zigzagoon. Wait, that's a unique Zigzagoon sprite? That's kind of funny. I'll have to look at it closer. I'll have to look at it closer on the next software set. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. I don't think I ever noticed that before. So yeah, there are like overworld Zigzagoons that low-key look like the plushies. So honestly, Birch's reaction is valid. Oh yeah, that's fucking huge! That thing is fucking huge compared to him. Oh my god. Yeah, cause like he looks, all the Zigzagoons look normal in the rest of the game. That bro is fucking huge. Yeah, that is so valid. That is so valid that he's just fucking terrified by it. I like to imagine that it would have an XL category if it was in, like, Pokemon Go. Vent, JD, and myself, congrats on the Metang. Condolences to anyone else who tried to catch that. Gen 3 really said Alpha Goon. The first Alpha Pokemon was actually in Generation 3, when this Zigzagoon was just fucking huge. Okay, I wonder if the Poochyena in Ruby Sapphire is the same way, though. I wonder if it's just because they need to animate it moving? And they, like, couldn't get a solid, like, movement animation out of a smaller sprite? Maybe? Maybe they need to enlarge the Zigzagoon sprite because they couldn't get the solid animation out of it. At base. That's my theory. Secret Alpha Pokemon in Generation 3. Alright, I'm gonna start the lobby. And if I don't actually have an early shiny frame, then I might get lucky here. Because I deadass don't remember how long I was on that screen before. Nope. 4, 2, 0, 0. 1, 0, 0, 6. That is the DA code. The lobby is open. Anyone can join. The code is above the DA screen, or you can type ! code in chat to see it. Okay, I need to boot up Shield just in case. Connect to the internet. I know the Alpha and the Aqua and Magnum grunts do use Poochyena later in game on as overworld on like the volcano. Oh yeah! Yeah, when they're like battling each other in the volcano. So we really were talking about alphas too much. I don't know if that was a brain blurb or a or an autocorrect. Though Aqua's a better team, Pirate Gang. I love Team Aqua. I loved Sapphire. That's the one I had growing up. I never actually had an official copy of Ruby. I have a fake copy. Repro. Brain, so fair. I will come back at 5:20, Jack. Okay, take your 30. Autocorrect can't always be my excuse. That's so fair. That's so fair. Alright, I'm gonna pop my ult in, ready myself up, then pop out. So that I can start this right away. I've figured out how to cheese that. I think it's funny. Ready, and out. Oh, there are ads in a minute on my end. Which is good because that's approximately when this lobby expires. So if you want to join the DA lobby, do it before ads. Because it'll expire after that. Jeez, I'm like feeling my neck and my head with my hands. I don't know if my hands are just cold or if I'm like starting to develop a fever. That might be a problem. I'll take my temperature afterwards. It's been relatively warm out today. Like, by relatively I mean like it's 96 degrees out today. Right, we're in Agile. That was the goofiest way I could have hit that vape. Okay. Kind of mid. Use Drapey on it with the Iron Tail. Not what I wanted. It's like my hands don't exactly feel cool on other parts of my body, but they might just be. Ooh, that's not a bad path at all. I'm gonna go steal fighting with it. I don't think I'm gonna reset over the Zigzagoon again. Like, I don't think that if I encounter the Zigzagoon, I will reset over it without noticing. Like, it's different enough that I could tell it was shiny when I got it. What's a good move against this thing? I think Cincino might. Nobody picked anything that would be good against Steel, though. Mutant Alpha Zigzagoon, battling my level 5 Treecko. Yeah, I'll look at the VOD after stream. Unless I get this on my own. Welcome back, Matt! I'm guessing you're here on your 30? Or no, you're on your 15 this time. You were on your 30 earlier. My 15, yeah. Or what if I just reset over that? As though I'm going for the Zigzagoon. That'll be fine. How bad has it been for a Sunday, Matt? How's the mall treating you today? Okay, the real question is, what overture is that going to pull up? Like, it could be Phantom, but it could be something else. Oh boy. Also, there has been a person, I'm Blissy or something, who looked into Gen 3 code in order to make custom e-reader events. Ooh, and they added an event that adds either the Maker disc or the Pokemon Channel disc event, Jirachi, into the game. As a custom event, it's 100% legit Jirachi and transfers up to modern games. Yo, that's dope. I've been wanting to get one of those old games so that I can do that. It's like, the last thing I need to do is find my Game Boy and I have a general idea of where it is, but I also may or may not need to clean it, depending on where it is. Is there a way to override the choice? Huh? I don't... Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it'll do that. I'll let someone else take that one. I don't know, it might be right. Let me check Spotify. Oh yeah, it's the right one. It's pulling up the right one for you, Matt. We'll go fighting to it. Phew. That would have been funny if it was a different one, though. I think that would have been really funny. I just looked and saw 6 different overtures from him. Oh no. No, it's alright. It's the right one. Trust. I gotta use some of my Iron Tails up. Yeah, I know that clock-based events will no longer occur. Oh well. I don't want them to anyway. Excuse me. I wear that as a badge of pride that this is OG software. And hardware. Matt, this is going to play at completely inappropriate times, but you know that, right? This is now going to do that. Yeah, fun fact about SSR. Any song that you put on there gets put onto the playlist that I listen to. I must ban him terrorize the street. You know, we were thinking about playing this for April concert, but we just didn't end up doing it. Like the medley from Phantom. We had it in our folders and I was very excited. Floyd can't stop me now? Ayo? What can Floyd do? If y'all do try it again, let me know. I can provide vocal. Heard on that. I did let Beth know you're down for TTK vocal. I don't remember if I told you that or not. This is like now the theme of the I'm gonna stop. Ayo! At the string shot. He can't brat me. No, he definitely can. He's actively doing it. Thank you for nutting all over stream, Floyd. No. Oh. I ran out of time to take it. Oh well. It's okay, there's a heal there. Okay. Now, which Sondheim musical are you going to end up giving me the opening title for? It's trying. Oh, it might not have done it because of the dash in front of SSR. You probably know, but yeah. I don't think it did it because you put a dash in front of SSR. And it was like connected to it. There's a spawn coming. There you go. Now the real question is, which one is it actually going to pull up? Because there's got to be multiple options here. Okay, it did do the one you wanted. But there are multiple Sondheim musicals. What is that? It's a Crawdon in chat. It is not an event spawn. Oh shit. I'm realizing that I have to do my Pokemon sleep stuff. I have to be a menace to the stream populace. Hey Matt, while you're on your 15, feed your Snorlax. Because you won't get a chance to feed it once you're on the clock again. Have not slept in ages in Pokemon or otherwise. Oh no, JD. Not the ability insomnia for you. Yeah, Matt's just kind of giving us some organ music today. That's the vibe, I guess. Yeah, I like Pokemon Sleep. I can get shiny Pokemon in it. That's one of the fun things about it. Like, waking up to a shiny is glorious. I need to go swap with Kamala. Oh no, the overture just got really quiet. I'm like, did Spotify crash? No, the opening title for Sweeney Todd is just incredibly quiet after a while. I'ma take it. Already peaked in Pokemon Sleep. My first Absol was a shiny one. Nice! I have a shiny Sceptile in Pokemon Sleep. That's part of the reason why I'm going for shiny Treecko. I'll take the Quick Claw. Ooh, Ditto's doing a thing. I have a shiny Ditto too. Lax is fed. Good job. Good job, Matt. I am trying to feed mine, but I'm getting a little distracted. That's my own damn fault, though. I've got 3 things that are 3 completely separate different types of things. I did not get shiny Latios despite having thrown 10 Master Balls at it. Oof. To get to level 10 for the shiny boost. That's so rough. I'm gonna give everyone some coaching. Better meat pie from Mrs. Lovett's pie shop. Very rigged. That is so rigged. Like, I have a lot of Latios. And Latios. I was trying really hard for the shinies on those. I love those guys. I saw people getting the shiny legendary dogs too when those guys came out. That was so fun. I love those events. They need to bring those guys back for another event. For anyone who didn't get them. Now if y'all do a Sweeney medley, I'd also be down. This would be fun to play. This sounds fun. Alright. Time for me to break his neck. Alright, do I have enough for my... I do have enough for the avocado gratin. Let's go. Just throw everything I've got in here. I don't have enough ingredients to build thing, but I know I'm not gonna have enough ingredients for the overgrow avocado gratin again, so. I need to grab my other phone, but that's all the way over there. I'll do that when I get the alarm. I'm back early. Welcome back, Dino. Treecko and Groverial are so cool, but Sceptile is meh, personal opinion. Hey, Parvis, welcome in. I think it's strong, but not my favorite design. I cannot unsee the Christmas tree tail. That's low-key true. I fell in love with it with Pokemon Sleep, so I've really liked it. Also, hi, how are you? Hello, Parvis. I'm doing all right. I've been exhausted. It's just been a very exhausting week for me with the work event and leading up to that event. And then to top it all off, they're having the staff ice cream social, and it's during my fucking shift. It's not even during a time where I get to go on break. It's annoying. I can't even go get ice cream. Gross, right? It's from 11 to 1. I go on my break at 1.
No.
Thank you for nutting all over stream. Matt, Sydney Sweeney. Nah, we don't really fuck with her, Loki. No, Floyd. Nah, it's Sweeney Todd, we're thinking. Oh, fun, right. Like, I love that we do so many staff appreciation things. But, like, one, they didn't tell me. Oh, what'd you do? A lot of shit, yeah. Yeah, she did, like, one commercial and it goes downhill from there. Like, there's one commercial for pants in particular, and then it just goes downhill from there. Oh, we have a Kyurem encounter that I can... Sorry, I'm old. Ooh, you found a symphonic band version of the medley. Let's go. Alright, Dino, you're back actually just in time because I'm about to start another DA theoretically. As long as this one isn't the one with the shiny Kyurem. I'm about to start another DA, Dino. Alright. Yeah, there's actually someone, fun fact, there's someone in my area selling their original copy of Pokemon Ruby with a shiny, authentic shiny, Treecko. Just a random tidbit. They're on Facebook Marketplace, and I keep, like, looking at it. It's like $100, which is rough. But I wouldn't be paying for the Treecko. I'd be paying for the OG Pokemon Ruby. That's about as Sweeney Todd, my friends, Little Priest, Pirelli's Miracle Elixir, not while I'm around. I haven't heard most of those songs. I've only heard most of those songs if you have played them. Alright. Link code is going up. 42001-006. And Kyurem is open. Anyone is welcome to join. Code is on screen, or you can type !code in chat to get the code to join. I'll show you the way, Lamau. Have to go back, see y'all in a bit, and Jack in a bit after. Bye, Matt! Have so much fun with the last hour-ish of your shift. Thank you, Dino. 1006. I'm guessing Dino's gonna pop in, so I don't need to pop in my ult right now. I don't think. I need to take a drink of this, I think. Oh, I'm low on that. That was my last sip of Celsius. Which means I should be getting my energy back any second now. I also don't have very many sodas in my fridge. That's a problem. I need to fix that. Side note, if any of my roommates are watching, I do have a fuck ton of, like, regular Mountain Dew available for trade if you have any spare sodas that are not just regular Mountain Dew. Or that Canada Dry stuff. I won't lie, I only like the strawberry stuff. I've discovered that. have a lot of Baja Blast Mountain Dew and Cherry Pepsi I've discovered. Ah! My yogurt. Yes, I have yogurt. Okay. I'll wait till the last second to pop in my ult here. As needed. Crack open the soda. Kind of simulate the process of choosing the path. Nope. It's like, I feel like I need to be on a— oh, I accidentally quit out. Lol. Let me try that again. Okay. I'm gonna open the Chiron lobby again. I need to, come on. Come on, mobile stream manager. There we go. Ooh, Vent, you caught a Poliwag, nice. Little common guy. Alright, lobby's open again. Why is it not going? Why is it not staying on? What the heck? Why is my stream manager not staying on for me? There we go. Okay. It's like I have to have the mobile stream manager right now because I have Shiny decks on one screen and the stream manager on the other. Okay, Kyram's open again, by the way. Kaisap, welcome in. Good to see ya. Thanks for nutting all over stream. I might be a bit late to gaming tonight. Matt and I are going to see a movie after I get off stream. Just a heads up. I've been up since 4 AM and have 4 hours of sleep, so y'all are good. Oh, you're not going on tonight? Fair. That's so fair. Yeah, definitely get an early sleep. Go to bed early. Are you opening tomorrow? We'll need to figure out another good time. / a time that works out with your schedule. Spotify sounds distorted. Lovely. Thank you, Shields. Sometimes I just need to skip a song. How's it looking now? Or how's it sounding now? I might make it? Okay, heard on that. We'll be a little late. I did just wake up from my nap due to my mother-in-law. I might make it. Still bad. Great. Give me a moment. Let me just real quick exit out, end the task, and then restart Spotify. I'm gonna try and fill the void and sound here for y'all. Thank you for the shiny look, Kaisa. I appreciate that. It's loading back up. It's booting back up. That's why we're getting a little choppy right now visually. Shouldn't be more than visually though.
Smoke weed every day.
Hell yeah, Kaisap. I will gladly do that once I have figured out what's up with Spotify. And I guess chosen my Pokemon the DA, because it looks like that's about to start. Alright. Okay, Spotify is actively booting up. That's good. We'll do that. Because that's 2 rock types. Do that. What do you mean something went wrong? Alright, I pressed the play button. It should be playing shortly. Yep. It's a dragon. Okay. It says it's not. There we go. How's it looking now, y'all? Or how's it sounding, I guess? Sounds good. Heard. Thank you, Shields. Alright, let me get that bong rip in. There is a rock ruff in chat. It is not an event spawn. That bong rip thanks to my brother. I was gonna walk to the dispo actually today and get a cart, but I ended up not doing that for no reason. Ooh, I have SmackDown on this model? That's solid. Sorry for mentioning your music being distorted. I know Strifle's finding out your stuff isn't working properly. No, all good, as long as you're not like complaining about it. As long as it's like just a heads up, I'm fine with it. It's the complaints that stress me out. Oh yeah, because it sounds perfectly fine on my end when it does that. So I'm not gonna notice it. Y'all don't say anything. That is what I noticed. Yeah, that's fair. Shields and Kaisap, congrats on the catches. Condolences on anyone else who tried to catch that. Yeah, having to tech troubleshoot while actively streaming is not my favorite thing to do, I won't lie. Very much not my favorite thing to do. Now that's working right, the music is a vibe. 428 out of 1025 for Dex? Nice, Shields. I bet the spawnable Dex is over half. Ooh, I'd love to phase on Blaziken. I'm taking that. Plus fire and fighting, it's gonna be very good. So me and Floyd keep finding Shinies near Lugia's temple and they're just straight up not showing up. Oh, that's gotta be frustrating, I bet. I can imagine it's frustrating. I love the like, I don't know, it's very him like there, that part. Ah! That's great. I don't want the item in the bag selected. Is it like that they're like maybe spawning underground or something? It's like, I could see that being the problem. We've looked, but everything is protected, so we can't dig down to see where the fuck they are. Oh no. And I'm sure they're despawning before you can even figure out where they are. I'm taking it because I'm dying. Ooh, a wide guarder would be solid here, I think. BRB gotta let doggos out. Oh, heck yeah. Let the doggos out! Who let the dogs out? It's Shields. Shields is letting the dogs out. I'm gonna be ass against this thing. So we're just gonna spam coaching on my team. Sigilif, why did you fucking use Rain Dance against Pelipper? You dumb bitch. Drummer brain is kicking in on this song. I can't listen to the song without thinking of the fucking Toad drummer with this song. Dude, this was a really good song to hear live, by the way. Like, I won't lie, most of my favorites. So, Matt and I saw Metallica on their M72 tour. Their, like, 72 Seasons World Tour. And the first night, they had Gojira, I think? Pantera was the other band. I know Pantera was the other band. And I know one of mine and Granny's buddies went to see the first day explicitly for Pantera. But Matt and I went to the second day explicitly for Ice Nine Kills, and Five Finger Death Punch were there too. But I wish that I'd seen day one because that set list for Metallica was better than their second day set list. I played this so much on Festival, y'all. On Fortnite Festival. Bruh, being unemployed lets me, like, letting myself play video games every day. Like, until midnight type shit. Cause I was door dashing and making my own schedule, otherwise. That was nice. I kinda miss that sometimes. But I don't trust my car or my health, honestly. Cause like, I need insurance, that's the main thing. Wide Guarder's doing his job. Ooh, Kingdra, nice. Funny thing, when I first came across you and Granny and Shields the streams, I keep hearing Granny and you, and my brain just concluded Granny was your Granny. No, Granny's actually my roommate. They just have the username Granny Chimera, and the Granny bit of it started from a really niche inside joke with their gamer buddies while playing like Payday or some shit like that. But their name on other like platforms is Chimera Virus, so they just like mash them both into Granny Chimera. They always use like some variant of the original, like, inside joke one and Chimera Virus. This one was a mashup. A lot of people think until I like mention them and mention their pronouns that Granny is like a girl too. There came to a point where certain conversations became so weird with the Granny context that I revisited the conclusion. Just ain't no way that's his grandma. Ain't no way bro is smoking weed with his grandma and kicking his grandma's ass for being unemployed. Yeah, I'd be treating Granny a lot nicer about a few things if they were in fact actually my grandma. All love though. The American job market is fucking trash right now. Like, it took me forever to find the job that I've got now, which I'm very grateful I've got it. It honestly took longer than it did. Oh no. Oh no. I almost don't want to ask how long it actually ended up taking. My brain accepted so many weird things before going, wait. Hold on. Just, you know, Americans do some weird things. Haven't heard of that one, but you know, alright. That's just the culture over there. Fluffa, nice. I'm sorry that a Pokemon you like is junk. Unfortunately, that's just what they call that tier of that Pokemon. Wait. Nope, we are not choosing Torchic. This is why I need to do the RNG manipping off stream. Like, I actually think what I want to do is switch capture cards. Oh yeah, Pedro. Who added Pedro to my playlist? I think it might have been Thunder. This got added yesterday. Oh my god, Pedro. This is gonna look so weird to the VOD because it's not recording the fucking Spotify source. And that is a Kyurem. Yeah! That's a Kyurem down. I need to save it. I need to add an encounter. I very rarely listen to the full one. Grabbing drink. Heard on that, JD. Hydrate or dihydrate? Okay. Okay, Rem. Yeah. See, like, I've heard the short version of this song so much that, like, this song low-key hypes me up. Pedro! Yeah! I don't remember who added this to the playlist. I think it was Thunder. I didn't do it though. This was an SSR request. I just have the setting where it like saves to the playlist on SSR. I like that setting. I do have the idea to turn that off for like a year. Or like 11 months actually. Actually, exactly 11 months. And then and have it saved to a different playlist, its own playlist, for 11 months. And then like during that last month, have it save, during that last month, just play that playlist and have it be all of our suggestions over the year. And then those will be added to the playlist. Okay, I'm gonna start another Kyurem lobby. Pokemon Sword is on a very bad shiny drought right now. Ads in a minute, and we have a spawn coming right before they add, so that's gonna be annoying. Alright. Lobby is open for anyone who would like to join. There's an LGM in chat as well. I'm gonna pop my alt in and then pop it out just to cheese the fact that it's like, well, no one joined, it's abandoned. Sometimes. Like, I figured out that's a way I can cheese that. If I'm doing this, at least. Ready, and quit. There we go. Alright, there's about 2 minutes left on the lobby. If anyone gets in before ads, that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna still leave it open for anyone who has turbo or is ad dodging in any other way, shape, or form. I totally support it. Ad revenue is not where it's at. Low-key. Throw your timer balls, if that's your plan for LGM. And no one caught LGM, that's alright. Like, there is a chance that I actually do have a relatively early frame for the shiny. Yeah. This is neither of the regions I'm actively playing in right now, but fuck yeah, Pokemon Johto, baby! The banger, I'm glad it's on here. No, I can't pin it because I have an important pin message, but lol. I need to have that be a command that does something of some sort. I think that would be funny. What Pokemon am I gonna take? Starmie's actually really fucking solid for this. Someone take that Hitmonlee. Thank you. Comfy instead of Hatterini is a choice. Thank you, Shields. I need to go to the left for this, just in general. Thank you for your service, Shields. Catch them all with the pokey penis. You're welcome. I knew I made the right choice modding you. I'm gonna get Lorge. Get Starfall on this. I hope you made the right choice modding me. Hey, I trust my mods. You and Floyd are actually the only mods I have that I don't know IRL. I trust y'all. And if y'all end up bickering, we got Granny to break it up. And Drake's just gonna sit in the shadows. Slash, pull up the lurk tab while he happens to be home before he goes to see his mom. Because his mom had surgery and he's over there helping her out. Which actually, he is trying to be home within like half an hour. This is cool. Wow, Floyd just said don't stroke her ego even more, Jack. Don't worry, I ain't stroking anything over here. That's for off stream. Actually, Floyd, stroke these. Get over here. I'm home alone, I'm lonely. Hey yo! Told y'all I had the house to myself since Granny decided to go touch grass. Honestly, I won't be surprised if they decide, you know what, I'm gonna go cut the grass while I'm here so I don't have to go back later. But they also did recently do that, so. Actually, they did that like on Wednesday, so. Let me find, on my way! Bro's running across the desert up to the Midwest. Wow! Oh, that Flagon's actually really solid for against Kyren. Oh no, are you going to go get your man? Rude! Lloyd, you better get over here quick, she's coming to come get you. Shields, have you ever heard of a bromance? Nope, y'all can have fun, alright. She was like, I don't want no part of this. Y'all do it without me. Y'all got my throat dry. And not because I'm doing anything with it, just because I'm laughing and giggling. Yes, of course, I've heard of a bromance. Sucking too much. This is the only thing I'm sucking on too much. Dark no whiskey. Bro, this dude released a remix of this song where, like, after he says Dirk Nowitzki, it's just like Dirk Nowitzki, Dirk Nowitzki, Dirk Nowitzki. It's just Dirk Nowitzki all over. No boobas? Unfortunately not. I'm single. I did get him Tinder match though today. So like, I don't know. I messaged her. She might message me back. Who knows? I was low-key kind of dry, but I'm waiting for her to message me back to kind of like vibe check her first with my second message. But like, it's kind of like the thing for like men to message first on dating apps. It's very weird, cause like when I first was getting on dating apps, I was non-binary identifying. So I would, and they didn't exactly have a section for that. They were very binary at the time. So I would just call myself, yeah, I'm a female. Sure, I fit that box better than I fit the mailbox. Mailbox. There's a analogy about women and men on dating apps. Being a man on a dating app is like wandering through the desert looking for a drop of water. being a woman on a dating app is like being in an ocean, being on a lifeboat in an ocean surrounded by water, but none of it's actually good to drink. Because you're just too dehydrated, it'll dehydrate you more because it's all salt water. And from my experience being on both sides of dating apps, you know, transgender, like, that's pretty accurate, honestly. I thought you were going to say surrounded by sharks. There's a few sharks in there, too. There's a few sharks in there, don't you forget it. They are in there. Like, most of them are just like, it's just, most of the men are just saltwater, but some of them are straight up fucking sharks. Not all men, but always a man, you know? People be thirsty as fuck, no, for real. When I was like identifying as non-binary, streaming on Twitch, the person that like helped me, and some are even dolphins if you know. Hey yo. I don't know what you're referencing there, but I like dolphins, so I would like to think that that's like, some are like genuinely alright people on there. See, that's all the salt water though. All they do is dehydrate you and leave you dissatisfied. There's a few humpback whales in there though. Good experience for like one night type shit. I shall not ruin dolphins for you. I know they're like one of the only they are also one of the only like mammals that can orgasm like and have sex for pleasure. I think they're the only other mammal actually that does that. Cause they're mammals, aren't they? Cause like all animals can orgasm. Like pigs have like fucking crazy long ass orgasms apparently. That's a random thing of lore that I know that I shouldn't. But you know, I was on Tumblr in the early to mid 2010s, so you know, that was my humor. Not to brag, but I was on Tumblr as a 12-year-old. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, interesting. Well, now I'm curious how you were going to ruin that. They also have a corkscrew penis. Oh good lord. How would you get pleasure out of that? They do? I thought that was ducks. Either one of those. Fucking cats have barbs on their penis. I actually found that one out in a parody of Cosmopolitan called Catmopolitan. It was really cute. And I should not have been reading it at 10 years old, but you know, sometimes when you see cute parody cat things at your deceased grandma's hoarder apartment. How dolphins get high? Oh yeah, they be like they just be pushing the pufferfish around. Yeah. A lot of penis designs are because a female species isn't really down to do the do. Love that. Yeah, some of them are just fucking stoners. Do the do. Fine, I'll do the do. God damn. I got Baja Blast right now. There. Whole new meaning. Ayo. Wait! No, I didn't want to do a torchic! Well, I caught a fly though. One of the fucking flies has been going around my room. I have like a window unit for my AC. Context on that. So like bugs can get in really easy because I don't have an easy way for the like flaps to sink in there. To like lock in. So there's always a little crack where bugs can get in my room. It's annoying. The only time when there isn't a crack is when I don't have the AC in. Like ducks, for example, female design adapted because of it in order to not get, you know, but then the male ducks evolved to combat that? Nature be naturing? Huh. Learn something new every day! Yep, the light finds a way. Damn. Duck evolution is pro-choice. Damn, male duck evolution is pro-life. Female duck evolution is pro-choice. Porcupine fish, right? Yeah, the porcupine fish. There is a event spawn. They're pufferfish. Even animals are stuck on that lifeboat. Real. Yeah, what is that in chat? Did I say? There's an onyx in chat. It's an event spawn. Throw your balls. I'm gonna run out of Ultra Balls soon, by the way. Like, I'm fully aware of it. I bought 50 at the beginning of this event, and I've been in streams a lot. You said it was a pufferfish. I did say a pufferfish. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we call them pufferfish over here. I don't know if it's like a cultural thing that y'all call them porcupine fish, and we call them pufferfish. It's because they puff up. They're like, aren't pufferfish and porcupine fish like basically the same thing though? Wait, am I like getting things wrong? Cause like I think we might just have like spiky pufferfish over here. That might just be a thing that we have, or I'm just completely combining two animals because of the existence of the Pokemon Quillfish. We also call them pufferfish. Floyd just said pinefish. Interesting. We do stand the LGBTQ animals though, like the gay penguins and trans lions. Hell yeah! Trans rights even for the lions. Also sea creatures who can just swap their sex like a magician. Fuck yeah, gender fluid sea creatures. Ventricle Floyd, myself and Dino, congrats on the Onyx. Condolences to everyone else who tried to get that. We'll do a little razzle dazzle on it. What the fuck is a pinefish? Apparently you just said it, so I mean porcupine fish, goddammit. Okay, porcupine fish. You said porcupine fish? Wait, is that just something? Okay, is that a Chicago thing? Or is that a desert dweller thing? Like, it could be either. Cause like, now that I'm thinking, I don't think I've ever heard anyone actually refer to it as a porcupine fish before today. Oh yeah, they release like a special toxin when they're like stressed out and scared. And the dolphins, like, they bump it, like they basically play like don't let the balloon touch the floor with the pufferfish to get high off of it, off the toxin. I call him pufferfish, desert dweller. Am I wrong though? He dwells in the desert. Ugh. I tried to fuck with my hair because I realized it was like bunching up behind my... And that's when I told myself I would feed my other Snorlax. Ooh, my phone's basically charged. It was at like 2%. Thank you for nutting all over stream. Who nutted? Was that Thunder? And Thunder redeeming his daily nut too. Thanks for redeeming your daily nut. I don't want to use my Windows Authenticator right now. I want to go to Pokemon Sleep. Oh no. I have arrived. Welcome in, Thunder. Good to see ya. Woo! Good thing that can doesn't have anything in it. That just fell, like, top first on the ground. What are you knowing for, Floyd? Soup, I have been basically exhausted all day, but I hatched a shiny Solosis and Cobblemon before church today, and that was very exciting. But also, like, my Granny wasn't awake yet, and Drake had already gone to work. He's my Cobblemon friend, basically, the, like, roommate that I talked to about Kavamon. So I haven't had a chance to tell him that yet. I will have a chance when he gets home from his mom / after stream. But yeah, I had to go to like 3 different, I had to like go out of my way to get my preferred energy drink after church. But I've mostly been spending my time after church like lounging around the house. Just been a lazy day, kind of recovering after the last week of hell at work. The luckiest thing happened to me? Ooh, what happened? I used up all my luck for generations. What just happened, you? What did you just catch? No shinies. And this Treecko's not shiny. Oh, this is gonna be a battle story, isn't it? I was watching Pokemon Horizons. They're battling with a Dragon-type member in Blueberry Academy. Oh yeah, I know the guy. He's like... God, I have his head. I have his visual in my head. And we also have intersex animals. Like calicos are male, but they're sometimes intersex because they carry an extra X. Male calicos can also form through the chimerism where 2 embryos undergo, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Polymerization. Nature is wild. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that most calicos were female. I thought that was a Torty thing, actually. Suddenly, Roy says Archaludon gets a lecture shot 1 turn in rain. I'm like, I didn't know that. I just started a fighting champ Archaludon team. Oh, good lord. You're going to be going crazy with a weather team now, aren't you? No, only females can have fusion colors. Okay, gotcha. Like the Chimera fusion situation. Gotcha. Males can only have 1 color because of XX. Oh, and then the intersex males that JD's referring to is the ones that have, like, essentially, like, cat Down syndrome with an extra chromosome. Yeah, they need the extra X so a male with the colors is intersex, but basically has, like, cat Down syndrome. Yup. Slash, I know that, like, Down syndrome kind of manifests itself in different forms. That's a form that my cousin has. Spotify's distorted again. Damn it! That's annoying. That's doing that. Thank you for letting me know. How's a skip? How's a song skip helping? Does it help? Oil. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of herbs into the pot. Okay, yeah, science. Nope. Alright, give me a moment to fix this. You have to send my bio keystone not that long ago. Kleine filter. Oh, nice. Alright, give me a second to reboot Spotify, because sometimes it'll do this, and I just need to reboot Spotify when it does this. Anyway, back to the story. Yes. Let me know how your Archaludon team worked out. I love Archaludon. That is one of my favorite Pokemon, because I love bridges. Literally saw that rain sped up the electro shot, so I said, fuck Pelipper. The visuals may get a little choppy right now, because my computer's actively turning on Spotify. Bad Wi-Fi, so only hopped in to say hi and keep streak. Hi, Granny! Welcome in. Come on, Spotify, play. Load up enough to play. Thanks for redeeming your daily nut! And Trojan, thanks for redeeming your daily nut as well. Not the same as down people typically think of. I do not know if it's all still caught under the umbrella. Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't. I imagine it doesn't do the exact same thing, but like, same concept. Same general concept of what type of genetic mutation would cause it. How I'm understanding it. Ah, shit, I forgot to pop in my other one so I can do it solo if possible. There's a Kyurem lobby open, by the way, for anyone who would like to join. Y'all got like a minute, but if you want to join last second, it's an option. Sounds good. Awesome. Thank you, Shields. Thank you, QA tester. Right, let me get into my own DA so I can get out of it immediately. I have random fact knowledge, but I don't dare to just add info to is that I'm not 100% sure on. Yeah, that's so fair. That's so fair. You don't want to accidentally be spreading misinformation if you're not 100% sure of it. I like to give disclaimers if I may or may not be spreading information. I'm not going to get it in on time. Okay, we're gonna start another lobby. Because the anime I actually won against the Archaludon. Nice! Alright, stream streak saved, and I keep lagging hard. I'ma find a place to lie down and digest. Have so much fun. Hopefully your family's not overwhelming you too much. I know you're with your family right now. Pretty happy? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's dope that the anime, like, has stuff like that. I didn't want to do anything, it's fine. We're doing Kyurem. But, by the way, whoever got first, the only reason you knew is because I was at the movies and notifications turned off with family. That's so fair, though. Let me actually look back. I can probably check. It was someone new today. It was Piranha today! But Piranha's also, working and doing mod duty, so... Ooh, you watched the new Minions movie? Heck yeah. It's hella funny. But... I've seen some of the trailers from it. They actually look pretty funny. It actually looks pretty good. Wow, out and about. Hey, he's working! Let him work! He's probably working and lurking over here. He's working and then doing his mod job over somewhere else. From what I understand. I don't know, I didn't get the go live notification, so I might be wrong. Alright. There's a Kyurem lobby open. Link code is on screen, right above the DA screen. Or you can type !_ code in chat. Alright. He's a mod for both of them. Gotcha, gotcha. I knew he was a mod for at least one. I knew it was Poji's mod. I couldn't remember if he was T1's. Or not. Thank you, Dino. I know you know the code, so you don't need to... You don't need it for yourself if you're joining, but... You know, for the rest of the class. I do feel like I have a relatively early frame for my shiny on this. Setting up so that I can just press the A button to join and I don't have to go through like 50 million steps to do that next time. Mooney, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're less overstimulated than you were this morning. Now, setting this up for later. Boom, boom. Okay, that's up for the next one. Hi, Mooney. Thunder. Thunder what? I will try to join. Heck yeah, Dino. You got a minute.
Smoke
Hi,
weed
Mooney.
every day.
Oh, heck yeah. That is actually perfect because that'll give me a little moment to kind of farm frames, I guess? I need to repack the bowl, though, I think. Ooh. Oh, man. This song, was actually on the playlist I used back when I was streaming on my old account. This is a good jam. for the shiny look, Dino. I appreciate it. Oh, you're more overstim now. I'm shaking and very emotional right now, so I just came to say hi and get off my phone and just listen to Rain and try and stay in a calm room. That is so fair, Mooney. Take care of yourself. It is very good to see you, though. I'm glad you made it in to say hi. Excuse me? Made it? Heck yeah. I'm taking that Copper Roger because that's gonna be solid. There's a Machop in chat. And do y'all know what? It is not an event spawn. Mooney or balls? But y'all know what Machop evolves into? That. Hope you feel better soon. Ditto over here. Ditto over here, dude. Thanks, I'm going now. Have a good night, Mooney. Take care of yourself. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, Starmie's so good. Starmie is so good. Oh, you chose Ditto, okay. Yeah, Starmie's so good. Dino, don't make a decision on whether or not you're choosing this one until we've seen whether or not the bots are doing it. So, Cresselia spawns in on Mushroom Islands? Okay, cool. Didn't know that's where Dream Islands were in the Cobblemon universe. Throw your timer ball. Jack the Stormy has a rock move. It also has a fairy type move. It's so good. It's so good for Kyurem. Yep, she just randomly spawned on me. Oh my god. Just minding your damn business and then suddenly, BAM! Cresselia. Hi, how are ya? I almost dropped my controller. But we're good. I don't have anything that's super effective, so I'm actually at a really bad disadvantage against this guy. Dino, so I'll need y'all to pull most of the weight here. If I don't get this thing on stream, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go through, like, not only go through the VOD and like time out. I'm gonna go through the VOD and time out how many like beats in the background music it took me to get the Zigzagoon. Because then if I can figure out the BPM of the music, from there, I can pull out a metronome, use, like, tap metronome to figure it out, assign frames per second to that. I'm gonna use Musician Brain to get this Treecko, if I don't get it just off the luck of the draw tonight. If you need more help, I can bring in my switches. Hey, if you want to join in, you're definitely welcome to. It's me and Dino right now. I've been purposely pulling my alt off of the lobby. 1, to allow more people to join. And 2, because I'm not adding a third capture card right now. My third capture card just hates me, for 1. And 2, like, I'd have to like reach around and grab a different HDMI cord and connect that to my Switch dock to put my Switch on the dock. So all I've been using my alt for is to, like, get myself ready to go, and so that it doesn't, like, pick me out when I have no one in. I've been cheesing it with that. I know the internal battery's dry. You can shut the fuck up about it. Is it just my existence that is putting up this, sandstorm? Yeah, Shields, if you want to do some VAs, definitely join us up. Or join on up. What the fuck does join us up mean? Yo, I'm losing my mind a little bit. It's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Oh wait, Matt should be coming back to stream any minute now. Okay, give me a sec, I'll join you up, look. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Nope. Fuck, Dino, I forgot you didn't, I told you at the beginning of that to wait until I said no to see if any of the bots took it, because we really needed that. That thing's really good against Kyurem. So now no one has it. I know, you have the memory of a goldfish, bro. I mean this is love. Maybe like a slightly more intelligent goldfish. Because like that was a slightly long battle. It's okay, we'll survive. You might want to take the Togetic, though, for us to do so. I don't think Kyurem's gonna have any counters for itself. I can't imagine it would. Slash, does that thing have anything good? Like, do you think it would be worth? Dino, you can see the moves on the Togetic. Is it worth taking? Like move-wise, does it actually have any fairy moves? Because you've only used Follow Me so far. What? Imagine if it was after you then Follow Me. That would be an interesting combo of moves. I'll just do another flash cannon and I'll be good. Oh, I'm loving this vibe. Yeah, we should be able to survive. Like, my Caparaj's got only fighting and steel moves. Do I take the Togetic? Does it have any fairy type moves? Did you see? Like, did it have any offensive fairy type moves? Yep. Then take it. Play rough. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, do it. Do it. Maybe we can worm our way to a item and get an Eviolite on it. That would go hard. Got it. But I totally respect that Ditto strat though. I just don't think we have any counters after this round here. I don't think we run into any good counters. Yeah, normal flying electric is mid. Let's go for... Yeah, normal was where I was gonna go. There's an ad in a minute. So I shouldn't start a DA right now. We're on the last round before Kyrem, so maybe if you're super duper fast. I got an EVO light jack! Never punished! We are never punished! Let's fucking go. Oh, this milk tank actually has a super effective move, doesn't it? I think it has a fairy type move. We might be able to... get one of the bots to take it. Oh, I hope that got through the ads. So we might be able to get one of the bots to take it. Keep getting the female Treecko. Or a female Treecko, at least. Like, I think I'm, like, getting to approximately the same frame each time. Not the exact same frame, but I'm getting to similar frames. Things that make you go, Okay, that's a male Treecko. We're just gonna try that. We're gonna try a relatively quick frame. See if that works. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I try to attack it? Ooh, a low in Vulpix. I love that. I love that for you, Dino. If I can get this without RNG manip, that would be pretty baller. The fact that I know it is in one specific place makes me want to do it. Sausage nipples! Yes, we need the blue sausage nipples. We need him or her. I don't know, everyone got nipples. See, I keep getting female Treecko. That's... I have a general... I got one in radar. Nice. Did you, like, finally leave the Great Marsh? Finally say fuck that shit? I'm thinking, like, you know... I might try Safari Week next year. I just didn't feel like making an account ready, a file ready for Safari. Cause like, even if I went on it in, DA's in Kabul, hell yeah. Not Milk Tank. Yes. I don't think this is a Tornadus or Thunderous GA, y'all. See, this is another, female Treecko with 19 HP. With an HP down nature. That's the thing that's killing me. I'm getting, like, the same female Treecko every goddamn time. I think. Yeah, doing DAs and Cobblemon is so fair. There is a spawn coming. Sausage nipples! No, you can't kick this Pokemon. Don't have play rough. Let's get one of the bots to take it. There's a Shedinja in chat and it's an event spawn. Okay. Oh no, my balls! JD, your balls! Milk drink? My balls! I did have enough for that. Our balls! I bought 50 at the beginning of this event. Does Milk Tank drink itself? It might drink the milk from its sausage. What the fuck was I saying? From its sausage nipples. Terra Electric Air Balloon Shedinja is unkillable. Hi Drake, are you on your way home? Is that what I can get out of this? Just yes. Terra Electric Air Balloon. Sausage nipples? Yeah, it's sausage nipples. I mean, look at the thing. Look at the thing and tell me those nipples aren't sausages. We calling others that then? I did see the text on my way. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Thank you, Drake. Okay, nobody misbehave. I am turning off my stream manager screen because my phone needs to charge. And we're calling them nipples now. Actually, no, it can still die by sandstorm, poison, and burning. Okay, but hear me out. What if it has Magic Guard as its ability? Then it wouldn't be able to do that. Alright, y'all behave. I'm turning off my stream manager immediately, and JD immediately. Chaos time! I'm setting the stream on fire! Nisples, not nipples. Nisiples. Not even nisples, they're nisiples. Then could die to anything you want, Wonder Guard. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm free! I knew you would be soon. Welcome in, Matt. You just missed St. 11, Oklahoma. Sipples in milk tanks. Face? Why are we talking nipples? Because we just faced a milk tank. The sausage nipples. And now you got shields on your head. How do you feel about that, Matt? Give us your true thoughts. The press would like to know. I'm tired. Well,
Smoke weed every
then
day.
you can just sit there and enjoy shields being on your head. Hell yeah, shields. I will gladly take a bong rip. Thank you for that. Ah! Okay, we're moving this over here. I dropped my controller. Oh! I gotta give my bomb like a nice soaking scrubbing one of these days. It's getting a little grubby. Thank you for the shiny look, Dino. I appreciate that. Hey, would Floyd be jealous? Jill sits on anyone's head. If she fits, she sits. Good luck to you too, Dino. No, Treecko. Oh, she's a cat? Yeah, in spirit. Your routine is a little cat-coded. I can see it, right? A Giratina cat? Oh my god, wait, that would be adorable. That would be adorable. No blue cow. Darn. No blue sausage nipples. I need to add the encounter on Shiny Deck, so I'm like moving all the way down to the hunt because I put it in a very inconvenient place for what I'm doing right now. Because I took a little break from DAs for a bit because I played through the story on Shield, and then I was just doing other things on my Switch too. Do I have time to get some food before coming over? Only if you bring me some. What are you getting? No sausage nipples. And no Kyurem either. I'm not sure. Well, whatever you end up getting, give me something. You have a general idea of my taste. I gotta get out of this screen for the VOD. There we go. Thinking nudes? Ooh! Could you give me some of the barbecue mac and cheese? You eat nudes? I definitely don't have 123 Premier Balls. Okay, wait. Matt, hear me out. Hear me out. Hit the nudes by my place. How do you have that many Premier Balls? Well, like, I also have a lot of Premier Balls. I thought you meant in PCG for a moment. Yeah, noodles, Shields, noodles. Yeah, Matt, hear me out. Hit the noodles by my place. And get me a small barbecue mac and cheese. No meat. I don't like meat in my nudes. But nudes! I said what I said. Like, low-key, the barbecue mac and cheese is a lot worse since they get your mind out the gutter, Shields. You don't like me in your nudes? No, I don't! I do not like meat in my nudes, unless it's like a very specific kind of nude. A very specific kind of meat type thing. Jack, I'm not joking, I just had pasta. Dude, I've had this like, okay. Funny story, I've had this like, I did too. I have had this dude coming on my Threads algorithm that keeps making... Search, brother! I'm working on it, I'm distracted. He keeps making pasta with different liquids. The first one I saw was White Monster. And the last one I saw was Guinness. He makes pasta dough with those. Lobby is open, by the way. Why is he coming on Threads? He's not coming on Threads! He's on my algorithm! My algorithm decided that I like pasta doughs made with different liquids used as water. Why aren't you? Yeah. Because it's Threads, not Twitter. Oh, the Shieldses are in. Floydington! Dinoington! 1! Aren't you... Aren't you on your way to jack off, Jack? Yeah, you gotta come quick. Drake's, like, on his way home. I went for the, like, rock type on that. Like, Drake's gonna be home soon, you better be quick. I'm waiting. I gotta come quick so you can come quick. Hey, I'm about to not be home alone no more. Jackington, yes. Yes, Dinoington. Bobbington. My stick moved the wrong way. Oh no, what'd you grab? What even is that? I can't see, that screen is so small. Good, they can watch. Hey, yo. I don't think he wants to see that. Fuck did we get into? Hey, we were on that one earlier. Right, because that's still in fight. Yeah, I was seeing the same thing. Fucking Charger bug. Hey, yo. The Charger bus is coming to fuck you up. See? We're going against the water type immediately. We'll be fine. Which mac? There should be a barbecue mac and cheese. No protein. I do not want to order a PokePlayer UK. So, the joke. Thanks, PETA. Explain the joke. So Jack told Floridian to come over to him because he was alone and lonely. Look, I have the house to myself because Granny went to go touch grass for once. Is it the pulled pork BBQ one? Yes, but without the pulled pork. And Floyd said he was on his way. It used to be like a barbecue chicken one before, but they changed the menu a little bit. And now it's a pulled pork one. Slash, they completely retooled their fucking menu, and I hate when a fucking restaurant does that. If you want to do a menu refresh, do it gradually. Month by month. Phase out items and replace them with new ones. No onion slash BBQ sauce either. Yes, onions and BBQ sauce. Just no pulled pork. I like the onions and the BBQ sauce. I miss when they did the jalapeno chips though. Those are really good. I'm just gonna sleep it. When a restaurant removes a dish you really like, 07. Dude, the last time that I was in that noodles, I got something new just to try, and the person who gave me my order was like, just so you know, we're taking this off the menu like next month. I'm like, okay, I'll try not to fall in love with it. This is my first time trying it. And I had to really try really hard because it was pretty good. God, my entire time they worked for Burgers Bagels, they only ever removed one thing. And that was the Supernova. It used to be on the menu. And they actually removed it right before I got there. They only ever, like, otherwise fucked with. Someone let me add it to the basket. Oh no. Oh no. What's wrong? What's wrong with it? Damn, Dino wants exactly 2 Ultra Balls. I don't think we need this. Because I can only get 2, rip. I don't think I personally need this, but Shields, if you want to get rid of that Charger Bug. No, okay. Wait, yeah, because that Haze and Charm, those aren't actually good moves. Never mind. Don't listen to me, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, Dino, are you just too broke to get more? We're going for fighting, by the way. Now I have 238. Yeah, you're just a broke bitch. Sorry. I don't know how quick my fame is. I would like to know how quick my fame is. I want to have knowledge enough to RNG manip this, but I don't want to deal with it on stream. For a second I was like, this has got to be one that's on, at first I was like, this has got to be one that's on, it added had to log in. Oh, gotcha. Bet. Yeah, the reward system on those is low-key annoying sometimes. Matt, you're getting your head patted. How do you feel? Shields is a supportive head presence. And there's a spawn coming! Let me order the food first. That's fair. That's fair. You need to get food for yourself too. I don't think they're gonna have like an intermission or anything in the pro shot for us to like grab concessions or anything. Can I have food too? There's a Farfetch'd, it's an event spawn. There's been a lot of event Farfetch'd. My controller's in my way. I sold Pokemon. Okay. Look at you. Big ballin' now. Go team, I guess. Back to the shiny decks. There we go. I got 2 Farfetch'd. Nice. They clone themselves. I hadn't looked at my inventory for a while, so I've gotten like, I got the clone Venusaur, I got the PCG Gliscor. Don't remember getting that. Got Mega Slowbro. New Dino, you might have gotten it. This is actually pretty good. Shields here wanted. Yep. This was a very fun song to hear live. Ooh, Dino got a gift! Congrats to Dino, Shields, JD, and myself for getting the Farfetch'd. Just Dino, just gift! Condolences to anyone who did not get those, by the way. Steel. Come on. I have a weird PCG Gliscor. Yeah, I have that too. It's from a quest. Mission, yeah. That. What Shield said. It's really good, especially when they dress art up depending on where they are, yeah. Ice Nine Kills has a really good stage presence though. They have a phenomenal stage show. I got food ordered, gonna head to grab it, but let me know when you pull up here. Because I won't be able to see it. I have my phone on the charger away from me. Because I realized it was dying because my wireless charger doesn't work for my phone anymore. My one that doesn't work for my, the one that works for my watch doesn't work for my phone anymore, but it also has a special sticker on it, so I don't want to get rid of it. I also got Tapper Coco, 2 rare presents, Poke Rare, ooh! Ooh, what's going on in chat? I missed a couple things. This following is a test. Oh, Dino, thank you for the Ultra Ball. I appreciate it. Open the pit. Oh, I need to make my move on Quick Playing. What is... I wonder what the Poke... I wonder if he'll just do a rare gift if you have a rare gift. Oh shit, Regirock! Okay. That's a pull. Pull? Just the pull! Abs... Ooh! She's got Duraludon now. The pre-evolution of the bridge! Alright, something normal now. Bridge! Yes. Duraludon is like a small part of the bridge. I got Zapdos knife. Oh no, the Zapdos spawner is doing its thing again. Ooh, stone grab bag. Boy got stone. And now got Suicune. Dino's out of tickets. Ooh, this is really good. I think I might actually want it. So I only have one rock type move. But if anyone wants to fight me on it, they are welcome to do so. If you have one super effective move. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Matt got a couple Wonder Passes. So did Dino. How do you get ticket? From just random shit. Too many people have been gifted in the last few minutes. People are too generous. Okay, that's a solid one. That's a solid Ice 9 one. I like that one. I feel like some people think it's not the best, but you know, I like it. I think Drake just got home. Maybe after the next spawn, try. You're welcome, Maddington. Matt's driving. He's lurking and driving. I'm sure he said thank you out loud in his car, right? I got Koki while Wonder Trading. Nice. God damn it. Oh damn, it kicked on you. Yeah, throw a rock at that bitch. I'm home. Welcome home, Drake. Alright, Floyd, you didn't get it here in time. Drake's home. Someone's gonna be watching. I like the swing on this. Do we get a guest appearance? I mean, if he has a reason to pop in, considering that I'm gonna be like basically blasting off pretty quickly after stream. So Drake, if you have anything in particular you need to talk to me / see me for, and you're in the mood to make a guest appearance, you are welcome to pop in. Just give me a solid knock because my AC is on. And I will get shocked if you just open the door and I don't hear you knock. Not the Kyurem. And a female Treecko too. I think we have a thank you for the shiny like Dino, I appreciate it. We should have enough time for one more DA. I went way too far. I missed it. There it is. Good luck, Jack and Shields. Good luck to you too as well. Good luck to you as well, and you too. That is a very solid knock. Come on in, Drake. Hi. Hot Wheel. I can't even catch it on my main rip. What is that? Mercedes-Benz. Nice. Interesting bottom. I can't... Rip that you can't catch it on your main, by the way, Shields. Shields is excited to see you. / half of your torso, I guess. Ah, 0 on my end as well. Understandable. That's very understandable. Damn. My condolences. Go get your rest. I'm sorry. I had to torture you a little. Drake is exhausted. It was a rough day at work. Alright, we probably have enough time for one more DA before head pats to Drakington. I will give him head pats after stream. I'm not gonna actively seek him out to give him the head pats. It was more of like an arm pat. He's a little tall.
No.
Thank you for nutting all over stream, Dino. Alright. That's not the button I wanted. 1 0 0 6. Alright. Lobby is open. Probably the last DA of the night. I was 0 as well, by the way. No, we're not doing a Torchic. Ooh, we got a shields in. We have a second shields in. A second shields has hit the tower. Dino, you gonna pop in for this last one? No, heard on that. Or was that a no to a response as a response to my 9/11 joke? How dare you abandon us, Dino? The DA. Okay, heard on that. That's alright. Think we can handle it on our own? Slash, Shields, do you want to throw in a third account? if you want. Since I know you've got fucking 3 of them. I believe in you guys. Heard on that. I appreciate that, Dino. I'll throw in a third, but... There you go. That way you'll have another chance at it. No, I'm realizing it's not like I'm gonna need my phone for that movie that I'm going to. Like, it's not like I'm gonna be using it a lot, but like, it was at like less than 20%. It might not have survived through the end of the movie. Matt, if you're listening and lurking on your drive, you probably like this one. As long as it's not, distorted. Alright. Let's rumble. Only one relatively good one, and that's Carpool with that. Ooh, Girder! It's not destroyed. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. I'm paranoid now, because it just randomly fucking happens. And it's just Spotify, too, because it's like, it's fine on my end. It's just something with, like, I think the game capture glitches out or something. Alright. I think there's an ice to the right. I think, no, there's a fighting to the left, fighting to the left. Go for the normal, on the left. To the left, to the left. spawn coming! Ready your balls. There's a Carnivine in chat. It is not a, not an event spawn. Ooh, I can get my rock slide on it. Aw, man, my balls were ready. It's not even an event spawn. I mean, boy, you should ready your balls in any moment there, bud. Never know when someone's gonna pull out a draining kiss on you. Come on, internal battery. I do not give a shit. I've seen that message 50 times today. Actually, like 200 times today. Dino, do you have the list on hand? Ice, Fairy, I believe. Fairy, Rock Fighting. For sure. Those are the really good ones. I think Ice technically gets cancelled out by it being Ice type. No one got the Carnivine rig. Fighting Steel, Fairy, Rock, Dragon. DYE, for sure. It's always good to like know what you want. I really like the way that ASD has his bot set up to like have the counters with a command. But he's also like pretty consistent in his targets. Like he's maybe got one or two at a time. Meanwhile, I'm sometimes out here just doing random ones. Oh, excuse me. I think I need another drink this Mountain Dew I got. Granny's still the closest, but we have passed their guess. So I guess the Shiny Dex guess bot counts phase is weird. What's that? We do not need this. This is booty cheeks for what we want. Alright, I think we want to go for... I think we'll want to go for grass for the heal. The grass with the berry. For the heal. Because your girder's a little low there, Shields. Well, that first one. Floyd was ready to unload his ball juice. Thinks Shields tempting him too much with her anal beads. God damn it, not the anal beads again. We're not even doing Thunderous or Tornadus DAs. We're not even storm chasing. Floyd's just in shock. Ads 1 minute 15. Heard on that. That'll be the last ad break of the stream, by the way. I don't know how long Matt's gonna be. Like, he should be long enough to allow us to finish this DA, but also it is getting close to 7 anyway. There's ads in a minute. My cock! Oh no! Not your cock! Please tell me you had like Blaziken or something. Grabbing nudes now, but oh no, ads! Yeah, we might be finishing up with a DA when you get here, Matt. I should have known. What do you mean? What do you mean? Should have known about. Should have known. What is Shields doing to Floyd's cock? Ayo! I don't think she's doing anything right now. He's on his way to play with mine. Yeah, Drake, if you're listening in, and I'm busy when Matt gets here, would you mind laying him in? This thing is booty cheeks. Oh no, I see your cock. Holding it, keeping it safe. I see you have a cock there. Yeah, none of us wanted that motherfucker. Sure. No, it's legit. It's legit. I trust. Fighting, by the way. Easy. Alright, what fighting type is this? Oh, Phalanx! My boy! I love Phalanx. The song is dope, I like it. Hey, exclamation mark song. I don't even remember which one it is. This is not one of mine. Oh, this is a Breaking Ben. How many boys do you have? I have a lot of sets of the boys. I actually have the Shelfa boys in ZA. I called them the men. Because they're Shelfa. Thundering over, heck yeah. Whoa, okay, I got the shiny Zigzagoon again. Okay. That was approximately a 1-minute split. Okay, hold on. I got the shiny Zigzagoon again, okay. We're on phase 3. Okay, that was about minute 24 on the split. Okay. Someone clip that real quick. Because if it's within 30 seconds. Again, yes, someone clip it so I can, maybe RNG manip it. Amazing timing on the song, right? I don't think I have it set up that way. I need to get that set up. Pokemon. Zigzagoon. This is my second one. Okay, I'm not absolutely. Hold on, song. Hold on. Next. Okay, hold on. I need to mark this as a fail. A second one. Okay. This was a fail. Then I can add that clip. Whoa. Thank you, Shields. That might be golden. That might be golden. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. I want to put it in shiny decks. Okay. Alright, this was a fail, yes. Add to decks as a fail. Island has been phased. Okay. One of the times it's sad that the music is not on the VOD. No, it actually might be. It actually might be. That's a thing. Hold on. Oh, wait. I might not have done my move because I got freaked out with that. Wait, why did I come in as a raider? Why am I flagged as a raider? That's funny. There we go. Well. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Dino, yes, I did in fact get the Turtwig on 11. Spotify destroyed it again, by the way. We'll just restart that quick. It might have freaked out with me freaking out. Alright. Gonna have to restart this. Okay, if I can... Not only will that be like... That'll be part of the... Okay. How many shiny Zigzagoons am I going to get before I get this Treecko, y'all? I want to get... Okay, Spotify's booting up, y'all. It's coming back. I didn't even bother to look at the timing on that. My cock can survive this entire time. Let's go. Okay, it's booting. Spotify's booting. Okay. Okay. I need to look at that clip, actually. I am here. Okay, heard on that. We're about to go up against... Drake, if you're lurking around, would you mind letting... Shields, replace your cock. Respectfully. Drake, if you're lurking, would you mind letting Matt in? Because we're about to... Okay, let me look at that clip to see how much of it captured. Fuck, I was distracted. All good, all good. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not sure about it. Okay, that's gonna be like... Okay, it'll be flagged on my... No, it won't be flagged on my VOD because I just had... Oh, no, the VOD will be private. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. We were both distracted. That's fine. I was distracted too. Okay. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to getting that shiny Treecko. I gotta... add those two that I just have done. How close? We've gotten... Okay, we've gotten the benchmark where we know we've got... We've got the benchmark of where we know we need to be 142 frames earlier then. Close enough I can hear? Oh my god. Matt. Oh my god. Get adrenaline here. There's a shuckle in chat. It is non-event spawn. It actually did not appear until after I started saying that. That's... Thank you, LBRO. Ooh! Only going with the Great Cherish Ball on that. I see you. And the gift. Aw, Shield's got stone from Floyd. That's cute. Dino also got some empty discs. I'm trying to, ooh, Ventricle and Trojan are getting gifts too. Everyone's getting generous in chat, heck yeah. And we've gotten too generous. Alright. Gotta clap this Kyurem so I can raid out and let Matt in, because it seems like Drake has gone immediately to bed. Which doesn't surprise me with him. I feel weird. Oh, I told Drake to let you. I have said, Drake, you need to let Matt in. But I think he might have gone directly to bed. It's like it's too late into stream. This is like just the most awkward time for me to let you in. Valid. Right, because I can't go on BRB and then immediately, like, come back. So pause? I'm playing an online game, Shields! I can't pause! And I'm about to raid out anyway once we're done with this, Kyurem. It'd be, like, really awkward timing to BRB and then immediately raid out. Oh no, we're getting clapped a little bit. Begins to levitate. If you had that ability, I would have just called you the last time. You're cock! No! I would have just called you the last time I got locked out of my room, bro. So I had to climb in through my goddamn window. Okay, we're at a rate of 1 Zigzagoon per stream, by the way. We've done this for 2 full. Well, I'm a Gengar at heart, but Gengar doesn't have Levitate. It's a land-bound Pokemon. And Kyurem may or may not be clapped. Oop, nope, it's not yet. Get that foul play. And it's down. Let's go. Holy, is it? I learned something new. Yeah, it's a landbound Pokemon. I don't think it can have Levitate, because you know it's got feet. Alright, this is 33 Kyurem for me. I'm just gonna do one more Treecko attempt. Oh, side note, because I phase on the Treecko, y'all can guess how long it'll take me to get it again. Go let him in. Get out first. Just because I don't want to leave and then come back. Okay, no. No Kyurem. Let Jack raid out. I mean, you phase on the Zigzagoon. Yeah. Because I phase on the Zigzagoon, yeah. Okay, that was not a shiny. So, I'm going to see who we can raid out to. Thank y'all for being here. Oh my god, I think I just saw someone perfect to raid out to.
No.
Thank you for nutting all over stream, Matt. There's a perfect person, I think, to raid to. That seems like just went live. Oh yeah, quite literally just went live. Okay. We are going to... Zigzag is a good brand. Hey yo. I wouldn't say I prefer raws, but I prefer like the fancy ones than just papers. But yeah. We're gonna raid out to Pixel because she just went live. She's playing some Cobblemon. She's in a dungeon of some sort. Oh, she's in the Nether. Okay, cool. And someone fell from a high place in her server. That's fun. Yeah, she just went live. Y'all will have a great time with her. Raw is better. Yeah, Raw is better than Zigzags, 100%. But I'm going to send y'all her way. I'll be live tomorrow. I have too many appointments, actually. That's the main thing. But yes, we should be doing Shiny Storm Chasing on Wednesday, so that is when I should see you guys next. / I'll be in chats tomorrow. Stuff like that. But yeah. If we are going to raid out to Pixel, if you are subscribed, use a message from me. If you are not subscribed, use a message from Reuniplus. Good night, dude. Enjoy your noodles. Heck yeah, I will enjoy my noodles, and Matt and I will enjoy our movie. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you, Shields, for the raid. Thanks, Sean, for the sub earlier, like literally half an hour before I went live, so I didn't actually have the ability to properly acknowledge it until, you know, kind of now. But yeah, let's say hi to Pixel, and I will see y'all around in chats between now and then, but I will see y'all on Wednesday, and if not Wednesday, Thursday. Later.